Happy silence. Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
For surrounding, and he gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god. Could build some farm. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is enough moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this? No way! Are you serious?
Town on dead. Right click, happy. How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion. Trying to nuke. Doesn't work. Step out.
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt.
Oh, the
This
pre-skill.
it. Perfect shockwave. You don't have much time. Shockwave. Here we go. One more right click. Lin. Guagua. Oh.
Hello, and good day, everybody. It is Wednesday, right? Wednesday, indeed, 22nd of April, 2026. Hope you guys are having a good week so far. Something's different with my light. What's going on here? I think it was not bright enough. I think that looks a little bit better. Over the next couple of days, the WSB Season 3 is going to be taking place. Now, all you Back to Warcraft experts may know already what that means. WSB is the Korean tournament. The one tournament we're not allowed to cast live. Because the Soup Live streaming platform in Korea sees Twitch and YouTube as their rivals. Deadly rivals. So, for that reason, they see us as competition, and so we can't cast those games live, sadly. But what we can do is do VOD replay casts. That's what we're going to do today. We had 4 matches yesterday in WSB. We're going to check those out today. Hopefully you guys have avoided spoilers. So these are going to be, unknown results to you. I unfortunately did get spoiled. Because, when you look around streams, when you look around War3 info, it is kind of impossible not to see those results. But hopefully you didn't. Gonna try to keep it as neutral as possible. That's gonna be our first part of the day. After that, we're gonna check out Gladiator Cup show matches later in the day, if there are any. Normally, always, some get announced. So far, we have none named yet, but that might change. In the meantime, we might check out some other replays as well. I haven't done War3 info replay casts in a while. Maybe if there's some downtime, we're going to do that as well. You don't cast WSB Season 3? Well, I feel like I just explained it a second ago. I'm replay casting the games from yesterday. Like I said, because we're not allowed to cast these games live. Okay, so Twilight Steve sent me a clip that I'm supposed to show. What is this? What do we have here? Wait, I think I have to remove my cam for a second. That seems familiar. The beauty in silence.
I just wanted to test you.
Yeah.
If you're really here. There's no way I would forget to mute myself. Who am I, Remo Demo?
Happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Not today, though. Today we came in unmuted. And so, let's start with our matches for the day. So, this is going to be the we're going to have the upper side of the bracket here to watch today. Sok Soen. I think I have to dust my microphone, by the way. Sok Soen, 1-0, TH, Lin, Moon, Focus, Kaho are in the top 8. The upper half here is what we're going to be checking out today. It's going to be Sock versus Soen, 1-0 versus TH, winner match, and then losers match. So one player is going to be eliminated there already today. I'm feeling allergies in my nose right now. Sorry, guys. 1 minute. I gotta get my allergy medicine. Do you want to see my allergy medicine? It's nothing special, but why not? I've got a nasal spray for it. It's called Mometazone. All right, let's take a line. Hey, there we go. Ready to go. This normally works pretty well, so let's see. You know, normally April is always the roughest month for me, allergy-wise. But so far this year, now I'm not trying to jinx anything here, but so far this year it has been pretty mild. It was a nice little change of pace. Let's see. Let's see how the rest of the spring is gonna go. Okay, enough of the chit chat. Let's watch some Warcraft. Here we go. Sock versus Soen. Ooh. Oh wait, the quality isn't looking great right now. Alright, now it's looking better. Here we go. By the way, we're only 3 downloads away from the big 1000 with our OperaGX sponsorship. If you guys haven't downloaded OperaGX already, now is your time. What are you waiting for? The best browser for gamers. So many features. Finally, someone is listening to us. Finally! Someone is listening to the gamers. Support us, support OperaGX, and get yourself the best browser while you're at it. So, it's an MK opening. This must mean fast expansion. Oh, it's a bad item to start things off. Quel'Thala's boots, a little bit unlucky. Oi, Farseer runs into the main base, getting walled in here with the farm. That's surely going to take a TP. But he's buying lots of time while the tech has started. Headhunter's on the way. Ooh, there's a lot of hurt peasants here, by the way. Wolves resummoned before the TP. 1 TP's out. A little bit of an uncomfortable start for Sock. He has lost a single peasant so far. That is actually great, but more might follow. Normally we think that with an MK first you have not really much choice. You can't play one base, you have to expand. I have seen 1 or 2 games where this was proven wrong, where indeed one base was played, but it's very, very rare. Seeing lots of peasants here as well, lots of mercs. This has all the makings of an expansion, but it's going to be somewhat late. Someone's early harass seemed to work out well. He's now focused on his own creeping. He knows if he comes in aggressive, pretty dangerous against an MK. Very strong with the Stormbolt against Headhunters.
3과 세컨 타이밍에 한번 힘주려는 것 같죠?
그렇죠. 어찌됐건 이게 휴먼이 이게 결국에 멀티 빌드는 이래나 저래나 돈을 좀 빨리 캐야 되는데
네.
너무 딜레이돼서 이게 속 선수가 결국에는 이 2렉 볼트로 뭔가 어찌됐건 포탈을 빼놨기 때문에 한번 영웅
Items here on the MK looking okay now. Just the Quel'Thala's boots were a little bit unlucky. I guess everything else would have been better, right?
스피드 부츠에다가 그 노빌리티까지 해서
Even sort of accuracy, perhaps a little bit better.
하는 게 낫지 않을까라는 생각이 좀 드는데 어디 가죠 이거?
근데 지금 센츄아도 잘 박아놔가지고 마킹의 동선을 보기는 편하고요.
근데 마킹
Did you guys ever play Dota 2? In Dota 2 there was a strength hero called Tiny. He looked like a mountain giant. Huge, you know, stone guy. And he was a strength hero with 0 agility. So he had 0 armor, baseline. You had to buy armor items on him. But pro players also oftentimes bought agility items on the strength hero because it gave attack speed, which he would appreciate, and armor, which he would appreciate, which always annoyed me. If it's optimal to buy agi items on a strength hero, then how broken is agi? You know what I'm saying? I was thinking of it because, honestly, Quel'Thala's boots, the thing is they give lots of gold when you sell them, but on the MK, attack speed and armor isn't even bad. So maybe it's an okay item.
원하는 같은 스피드 부츠여도 이제 원하는 브랜드가 있을 수 있잖아요.
그렇죠.
하나 잘라주고.
그래도 뭐 잘 잘라주고는 있어요.
Level 2 wolves looking pretty strong right now. We're seeing a little bit of dispel from the Shadow Priest. We got 2 of them now.
너무 섭섭한데?
Sock holding pretty well so far. Oh, a couple of nice denies in here.
파시오 굉장히 근데 저는 좋은 모세로 생각하는 게 뇌 빼고 영웅 까는 건 좀 금기시해야 될 기술이다라고 생각을 하거든요.
When the stats are that low, any boost gives a higher percentage boost. Yeah, I mean, if you only have 5 agi and you add 10 agi, of course it's a 200% increase in agi. But buying straight up armor items and attack speed items should be more valuable, in my opinion. In Dota 2, there's lots of items that give armor and attack speed. I feel like if you want to get armor and attack speed, the most efficient way shouldn't be to buy agi items, if you're a strength hero.
아직 부족합니다, 딜이.
아니 근데 지금 솔직히 말씀드리면은 생각 외로 너무 잘 맞고 있는데.
잘 맞고 있어요, 지금.
It's like buying strength items as an agi hero if you need hit points, when instead you could just buy HP items. That should clearly be more efficient.
했는데 지금 헤더도 다 죽었잖아요. 그럼 남은 게 이제 결국 레이더로 모든 걸 다 해야 되거든요. 큰 친구
Especially gold cost-wise. Oh, shit. Is that a 2 units around? Ooh, the Bursey. Oh, that's a big loss. That's a painful loss for Sock. That's what was his only damage-dealing unit, basically.
좋습니다 이거.
MK is looking pretty strong here. Fairly close to level 4. Oh, he needs to get to the shop. Needs to get to the shop for some clarities and region scrolls pretty badly. So it is putting on the pressure here. That Berserk Coloss was very painful. The wolf comes in, trying to cancel the healing. Not quite successful. And now Militia can get picked off easy. The Mass Raiders can look for kills easily, one after the next. Shockwave, Mass and Snare. MK surely is going to have to TP here. The Shadow Priest heal is pretty nice. He's getting blocked by his own shop, by the way, is the Mountain King. We got a Sobi Mask on the fast here, by the way, which is great. Or grande, I should maybe say. When the stream was starting, by the way, in the countdown, I was told that it's Saul Apeman's birthday today. So a little shout out to Mr. Grande Thick Lord. Yo, that's a 6th round. 2 Raiders trapped with the gold peons. Nice move. So if you guys use Discord, maybe shoot a little message towards Saul Apeman. Wish him a happy birthday. In his own words, he leveled up to level 34 today. So he's almost exactly 3 months. Wait. No, 9 months younger than me. And probably like 9 years younger than Neo. Neo, roughly speaking, probably like 45 years old, somewhere in that range. Nobody really knows. Man, that zombie mask for the Fasir is so good. He can always spam the wolves. But Sok held the pressure here.
오크가 센트리와드 쪽 잡고
MK ended up getting lots of experience. Didn't sell the Quel'Thela's boots, by the way.
삼 찍고 본진 가서 꿀 바르면서 찌른 거거든요. 그다음부터 계속 싸웠기 때문에 멀티를 잡을 타이밍 자체가 없었어요.
저 멀럭을 안 잡는 게 베스트가 아니었을까 싶긴 한데.
멀럭 잡을 시간에 멀티를 잡고 그다음에
Pretty good levels here on the Orc heroes. About to hit a double level up, 3 and 4.
올인을 할 거면
Blood Mage at the moment very underleveled. But even on level 1, he's very good with the Siphon.
확실한 올인을 했으면 어땠을까라는 생각은 드는데.
It makes me sad quite often to see Blood Mage in pro play because of how weak that hero is. Some might call him garbage, and that would be the right way of describing him. Got nerfed a million different ways to try to deal with Pally rifles,
이번에 그 포탈을 못 빼놓은 게임이라
and now he's a shadow of his former self. But he can still provide mana for the MK, and the MK does very good with mana. Does very well with mana. Whoops, little misclick on the Stormbolt, but still got the kill. MK getting some pickoffs, more experience. Level 5 MK, of course, would be huge. Level 5 MK can be extremely hard to stop for any orc. Then he's most likely going to retrain into Clap, and Clap 3 is amazing.
먹고 투생하겠지라는 생각으로 온 것 같은데 턴마킹이어서 그냥 좀 벙찐 느낌이죠.
근데 사실 속 선수가 좀 잘한 것
Didn't Neo say he's 37?
중앙에서 만났을 때 헤드헌터 숫자를 미리 잘
Guys, this was very obviously a joke. It's amazing to me how you can make the most obvious joke ever on Twitch, and some people in chat will still be like, "What, really? Oh, I didn't know that." I don't know, man. Maybe some people have never experienced sarcasm before.
마킹 5 찍고
That's why we're here, trying to educate the world. You know, for the betterment of humanity.
손해를 좀 많이 봤습니다.
We'll do what we can. Sok is still
근데 뭔가 골드는 많은
working with hardly any units here.
금은 계속 엄청 많거든요. 금은 진짜 계속 엄청 많이 남는데
He needs some casters, breakers, rifles. He's making all of them,
멀티에서도 이
but he doesn't have brilliance aura.
지금 6개라서 살짝 부족하긴 해요.
If Soen snipes the expansion,
몰라버리면
he might suddenly take the lead here.
안중도 많이 달라지기 때문에 여전히 포탈 없어서 지금 슬로우까지 아예 머드골렘까지
Shop is gone. That means no more breakers. Wait, never mind. Shop is still there.
잘 지켰어요 한번.
아이고 스펠 갇힌 건가? 이거
스펠을 힘들게
Wolves proving still kind of hard to deal with. Bash, though, is good. Stormbolt is good. It's going to be another kill. Blood Mage, level 2. Goes for the banish immediately. MK, he's getting very close to that level 5, eh?
약간 초반만 해도 파시오 3이고 소기 못 맞겠네 했는데 또 잘 막아서 소인 기회 없겠네 했는데 또 소인이 잘 만들고 약간 장군멍군 좀 나오고 있고요.
스펠 발견했네요. 잘 나왔네요.
마킹 못 찍고 스킬 한번 바꿔줘야 되거든요. 썬더크랩으로. 이거 필리지의 공일업인데
Level 4 for the TC right here. Another nice level up. He's got good items. MK is keeping the Quel'Thela's boots all game long. Just like a tiny in Dota, buying agi items. It's triggering me again.
랑 홀 사이로 순간적으로 스피드 스크롤을 쓰면서 딱축 파고 들면 각은 있는 것 같거든요. 무조건. 각은 있는.
I feel like someone has to try to keep the MK away from the shop to prevent a Tome of Retraining. And that is, of course, almost impossible. Ooh, look at that level 3 Stormbolt. Insta-gibbing one of the raiders here. TP out. Doesn't like the fighting position right here. Nice one. Good TP by Sok, I'd say. Needs to get more army out. Oh, Blood Mage caught in a bad position. He might need a TP as well to get out of this mess he finds himself in.
웨이브 베니시 추뎀 생각하면 좀 위험할 수도 있어요. 포션 먹고
Heal potion first.
그리고 뒤로 좀 빠져 있어야 돼요.
Oh, the clap is really missing right now. Solo or target fire, Stormbolt is also really good, but he needs some AoE right here. Clap will bang in this fight.
아 볼트 한방
Still a heal scroll on Soin.
녹여버렸어요.
Ready on the fast here. Man, he got so many kills this game. My goodness.
이제 이 레벨 5부터 세고.
Level 3 Bloodmage, that's a big level up. How is Sok never in upkeep? This whole game, he just is struggling to get to 50 and not managing to get beyond.
발걸음이 되게 가볍긴 합니다. 잘하고 있어요, 되게.
쿠엘 끝까지 드나요? 아니, 지금 팔아도 될 것 같기도 한데. 아
아,
파네요.
드디어.
예.
아, 근데 실제로 이러면 그냥
There it is, Tome of Retraining. Okay. And now the MK show really begins. Finally, he sold the Quel'Thalas boots, by the way.
실제로 뭐 프로텍션 링 약간
MK doesn't have too many items, TBH. Would love to get an Invo Potion, surely. Gonna be ready in a few seconds, as it seems.
지금 프리스트 만화 관련.
Grunt Raiders are pretty well upgraded. They're gonna be 2-1 very soon here. Adding a late game Torn Totem,
많이 하는 게 아니라 그냥 아예 스펠 벽 하는 느낌으로 가고 있네요. 나쁘지 않은 것 같아요.
which I don't really get. What's the Torn Totem for here?
그냥 울프
There's nothing he's gonna have to dispel.
있는 숫자
Except for slow, maybe?
정도에서 노는 것 같아요. 아이고, 근데
Alright, here we go.
맛없어요.
그래도
Supply lead still on the Orc. MK ensnared in the back. Ooh, nice Raider positioning, by the way. Raider's getting past the MK towards the Priests. Picking off 2 immediately. The Raider upgrades here really paying off.
파고들 때거 라인에 썼어야 되는데. 잠깐만요.
MK's out of mana. Oh, so I think he was a little careless here with the positioning. MK charged way too far ahead, not close enough to the main army. And the MK was ignored properly, and so he went for the back line, and now the rest of the human army has disappeared. MK also leaving his base without a mana potion. Pretty questionable, to be honest.
그 옆에 상점 먹고 집중 못 찍고 힐스 2장 사면
Soin with a very low-tech army. It's just Raider, Grunt, Kodo.
네, 여기서 확 끼워버렸어요.
But strong heroes are delivering. And upgrades also doing well. And Sok has this... He has this Giga hero. MK, Giga powerful hero now, but he doesn't have the supporting cast required, seemingly, to win these fights.
근데 방금은 지가 약간 그
Again, not an upkeep.
구하러 가려다가 진영이 완전히 박살나고
Just so many losses this game. And now we have double level 5 Orc heroes. Very powerful indeed.
이제는 70까지 가는 것도 쉽지가 않아 보여요.
Chainwave now going to be very scary for those casters.
그리고 이게 아크메이지가 아니라서 이게 교전을 거듭한다고 해서 휴먼이 좋은
Ooh, Raiders. Trying to make it to the town hall. That's a lot of Raiders with 2 attack upgrades. The Orc heroes trying to keep the human away from this main assault. Pillage money also streaming in. MK with a bit of clap. Heal scroll to heal up the Raiders. So much ensnare, of course, against the repair. And he gets that kill.
마지막에 들어가면
Good escape as well with a TP. And that is, yep, I was about to say, that is probably checkmate. There we go. Soin with the 1-0. Building on a strong performance lately.
생각보다 그
Recent weeks, Soin has looked better and better and better. He's been climbing in the MMR standings, made it up to rank 8, which he hadn't been at for quite a long time. And that first map he takes with grace and skill, and one very good Sobi mask. That Sobi mask worth so much. If MK had gotten a Sobi mask as well, who knows how different that game might look. That first big item drop can be so impactful. Wait, what? I'm not silenced. I'm not muted. Don't gaslight me. We're all good. We're all ready for map number 2. Echo Isles now the map. We got Archmage bottom right. Top right, actually. moving towards the bottom right. Mercamp Creep here used to be incredibly good early game in the past when there was Shadow Priests available. Oh, got the Water Elemental purged. Whoops! That's a pretty big mistake in the creep here, to be honest. He's gonna take quite a bit more damage now from this camp, and there's no Arcane Tower upgrading yet. What the hell, Sock? Didn't start the upgrade. He had resources easily for the Arcane for the longest time. Arcane now gonna get cancelled. Oh my god. This is a very sloppy early game by Sock. Peasant's not in the right position. Arcane Tower getting cancelled, upgraded too late. Water Elemental messed up the creep. That's a couple of big mistakes over here. Mamma mia.
일단은 스카우트 타워 하나랑 일꾼 하나. 아 근데 이게 사실
So trying to stabilize. He's trying to go for an expansion again. Not with an MK this time, but rather AM. At least he found a good item to start things off. We got the Shadow Priest now, and loses another peasant. A bit of a slow reaction here once more.
스카우트 타워 터졌을 때 나무가 150이 있길래
This is not a top shape that Sock is presenting so far.
쟤네가 그한테 눌러야 될 타이밍에
But it is just the early game. If he gets up the expansion later on, bolsters his forces here. Berserker, a good addition, of course, always.
제가 아까 그 경기를 보진 못했는데 포티주드 선수랑 그 400영짜리를 세 판을 했거든요. 이거 하기 전에.
아
한다는 거는 알고 있었는데 경기 결과 모르는데 그걸 3대 0으로 졌대요.
아 그럼 타격이 있죠.
그리고 어제도 1-2-0하고 했는데 그것도 이제 스코어가 좋지 않았거든요.
아 그거는 제가 봤던 것 같아요.
네, 멘탈
Wolves resummoned. AM still in a bit of trouble right here. Headhunter pressure coming in. The camp isn't cleared yet. One Headhunter goes down. Could have been moved a bit faster there. Oh, did he get the steal? No. Ooh, that was very close though. Fascia almost got the steal. That would have been huge. Looking for the chain lightning kill there. Maybe. 20 hit points though. AM gets away. Fascia gets the steal on the item, but it's only a ring. It's gonna be good for the TC though. Both those items very good for the TC.
근데 이거 프리스트 있어서 못 죽이지 않나요?
Oh, AM still super low. 16 hit points, 9 hit points, getting healed. The Shadow Priest. Jesus Christ.
아이템 스틸 했기 때문에
What a stressful early game this is for Sock. So many things going wrong. Still in lots of trouble.
아이고
18 hit points. Oh, has to TP now.
이거 유닛 3개
Trying to leave the units behind to defend. Oh, and here's the Fire Lord. Oh boy. Oh, how is Sock supposed to hold this?
문제는 이게 파이오로드 가서
Is this game just over?
라바스폰을 빨리 지우는 게 포인트거든요. 속. 자, 지울 수 있을지. 라바스폰을 좀
Lava Spawn gonna be splitting pretty soon, I imagine.
그래도
Okay, maybe it's not over though. Level 2 Water Elementals are doing well here. If the last hit had been stolen,
파이오로드는
the game would be over.
오크도 완전 뒤없이 하는 거고
You know the big Magi?
저 맞고 또 막으면은 결국
Soccer's getting slowly healed by the Shadow Priest.
기회가 오기 때문에 집중하고 다르긴 합니다.
그리고 아까처럼
Got
데미지가
double Shadow Priest now.
아니라서 이게 버티면 무조건 좋은 영웅 픽이긴 해요 이게.
맞습니다. 조합자기도
Wait, the Lava Spawn actually didn't end up splitting, surprisingly. I thought it would.
있다는 게 크죠. 프리스트 만화가
Okay, wait. How? Wait, what? It seemed like Sock was about to be broken, but all of a sudden he holds well. The support of mercenaries and the level 2 Water Elementals here really delivering.
심부름 시켜야죠. 이거
But the scariest time is yet to come when the raiders show up.
저 꿀메리카노 해야 되는데
집까지 가기 너무 멀거든요.
Tech has started, shop coming up. Sock is starting to look better and better.
아 이러면 난 올인
진짜 우리
And the Firelord, of course, isn't going to have the same late game impact
카운터가 아 그래도 색이면은
as a TC would. So, normally without TC, you can't really play counter expansion. You can't really play 2-base, 2-base.
띄웠거든요.
아 그런데 이게 어찌됐건 이 무한한 그 엘리멘탈이 또 있기 때문에 상점이 있으면 사실 이제 마나 부족할 일은 없거든요. 그래서
네.
어떻게 될지를 봐야 될 것 같은데
이 무한한 엘리멘터를 빨리빨리 소환시키는 건 정말 중요하고
그렇죠. 미리미리 해야죠. 좋습니다. 너무
미리
좋아요.
잘 해놨고.
이게 보고 쓰면 안 됩니다.
We got the Mass Raiders on the way again.
이기는 게임이 됐기 때문에
And Snare going for the Berserker immediately, of course.
밀리시 한번.
But there's no level 2 wolves yet.
용병을 사와야 되는데 일꾼
The
한번
big
확실하게 나가는 거 좋습니다. 속.
summon power is lacking right now. We have level 1 lava spawn, level 1 wolves,
소인이구나. 정찰까지 해냈고 소인은 진짜
which all seems pretty manageable.
여기서 끝을 내야 돼.
AM can go for clarity potions, more and more and more mercs. Tons of them.
근데 전 사실 지금은 버서커보다는 그냥
One thing Sok has to be very wary of, though, is he has to be careful with the AM positioning. If he gets caught in a mass and snare lock, AM might die. And he can't afford to die. He doesn't have a TP anymore.
딜러가 충분하기 때문에
This is a good army. This is a good, strong, solid, tier 1 mercenary army. Plus footies.
쉽지가 않습니다.
Sok is holding here seemingly easy right now. Clarities, clarities, clarities all day. Couple regen scrolls. And there's level 4. That's more mana for everybody, including the Shadow Priests. We're even seeing an Ogre Mauler. Sok, big fan of the Merc camp here. On map 2, hiring everybody that he can.
She is.
It's like the economy in the 50s and 60s. We're just hiring everybody. Everybody come here. Work with us. We're going to give you money.
왜냐면 초반에 이게
You can buy a house for $2,000.
너무 스무스하게 막히니까 왜 모두 이 말탄 할아버지를 찾는지
그리고 레이더 집 뽑는 이 비스티얼이
Thank you, Gaming Brewer, with the resub.
같습니다. 세컨 마킹 찍혔고요. 소인 입장에서는 올인 한번 쳐볼만
So his items also pretty bad this game. Just rings and gauntlets. No damage of any kind.
파이오로드가 도착할 때까지 앞마당 홀이 완성이 안 된 거였기 때문에 타이밍적으로는 괜찮았는데
Yeah, when you go for this Firelord stuff, you gotta get the kill early. Oh, okay, last chance. I think this is the last chance to win this game. He has to kill the Archmage right now. Kill the AM, get some level ups. Maybe there's a way. Sok very careless, honestly. Walking out without a TP here, big mistake. And now more losses might follow. He was tier 2. He could have just bought a TP.
마킹이 나왔기 때문에
That was very sloppy, honestly. Would be a shame if now Sok loses this map because of this mistake.
파이오로드 엠신공
던지고
He's not going for a tavern res. MK shows up though. Oh, looking for his own hero kill. And gets him.
나오자마자 레벨업
Nice Stormbolt into surround. Clap immediately. Even without the Archmage, the Merc army is still looking decent here.
아직도 불타는 중.
아 그래도 레이더가 수습하러 가네요 드디어
All the Orc units looking very, very hurt. Someone would love to get a heal scroll.
다시 한번 회군. 지금 피가 전체적으로 많이 갈려 있기 때문에 회복 다 하면서 12시 잡고 다시 한번 또 각을 봐야겠죠. 소희는. 확실히 영 조합이나 이런 게 훨씬 안정적이네요. 상대적으로 봐도 그렇고 파셔 칩튼이 아니기 때문에 뒤에 힘이 좀 없는 것도 있고.
사실 이 게임은 뭐 이제는 칩튼 이어도 뭐 많이 힘들죠
네, 영 레벨도 그렇고. 아크메이지가 이제 딱
Sok was patiently waiting for the AM. Now he's gonna return. MK was enjoying a little bit of solo creeping.
깔끔하게 고급 에코아일 기준
Would love to get that level 3 here. Is Soul really trying to counter expand?
가장 고급인 거는 내실
There's no way that works. Normally. Without a TC.
영웅 둘이 죄다 소환물 영웅이라서 아크메이지와 이제 프리스트 마나 관리가 좀 되면은 다 경험치로 바뀔 수밖에 없고요.
그가 세컨 파이오로드로 이기는 경우는 거의 이제 이 티어로 이기는 거는 사실상 거의 휴먼을 반 죽여놓든지 아니면 3티어 타우렌까지 가서 이기는 경우가 있는데.
네, 지금은 타이밍이 좀 가긴 했어요. 이거 딱 먹고 포탈 타면은 또 완벽하죠.
그렇죠. 아 홀도 지금 뽑기에는 앞에 팜이 있어서 이거 오른쪽까지 한번 파고 들어서 그래도
어떻게든 파고 들어서
Oh, Raiders trying to get to the kill. Oh. That TP might leave half the army behind. Oh, just... Whoa. That was just in time, dude.
딱3 찍으면서
MK almost was not in range, but Soin backed away anyways, respecting the TP, which he has to because he has no TP of his own.
모든 몬스터 다 죽고.
그쵸.
이거 혹시 이미 잡았다고 생각하나요?
딱 보면은 잡았나?
Missing Sok with lots and lots of gold here.
살짝 보였는데
보였는데
Building a big army this game, unlike map 1, he finally will manage to have a big force assembled.
부시려면은 비스트 스콜이 가장 좋긴 한데 그거
아
아니면 뭐
지금
대리
MK Clap could be magnificent this game.
하게 심시티 잘해놔서 없습니다.
I love the farm wall, very important against mass raiders. To have a farm wall for protection around the town hall, maybe even a lumber mill could make sense.
물 먹어도 사실 지금 좀 속 입장에서는 저 데일포가 지금 굉장히 달달했겠네요.
MK is taking lots of damage here. Of course, the Fire Lord especially, his right clicks adding up, can be quite strong against single heroes like this. MK might just be dead. Oh yeah, he's dead! Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. Just mass end snare locking him down, and the Fire Lord just picks him apart. Over a minute or so.
포탈 들고 있고
그렇죠. 뭐 그냥 가서 다시 사오면 됩니다.
소환물들
Sok would love to counter that with an Invo Potion, but he has not yet made it to the shop a single time this game, if I remember right.
포도가 좀 힘을
But he's almost level 5, and there's no Dispel against the Water Elementals this game. Boom! There it is! Water Torrens available. MK back from the tavern.
거의 체감상 나이트 한 마리씩 나오는 거라서
이렇게 뽑고 근데 디스펠 열심히 하긴 해야 돼요.
Trying to go for the next hero kill. End snare, right clicks. MK this time using the TP to get out. Soin gets a couple of exit kills, but still is down in supply. And that in a game where he's going to be clearly unfavored. The longer it goes.
본진 아케인 타워 위에 딱 껴 있어요.
이게 절묘하게 가려워가지고 언젠가 그래도 나무 좀본것 같은데요? 나무
Oh, Soin gets the items just before the human approaches. Double heal scroll and invuln, that's a big deal, but supply-wise he's down.
뭐에서 모르나 보네요. 그냥 나무 잘 캐라고 무빙 시켜준 것 같고.
Sok has almost no items, actually. But strong levels. AM5, MK3.
도망 못 가게 꼼꼼하게 길막 딱 해줬고
And Sok is looking confident. Even if the standing army right here at this expansion isn't looking that big, we got more and more reinforcements, of course, on the way. And level 3 water elementals are damn good when there's no dispel.
소위는 어차피 해야 할 수밖에 없는 게 영 우클릭밖에 없긴 하거든요.
TP out though. Sok doesn't want to take that fight just yet.
얘가 이쪽은 인구수 안 먹는 게 계속 나와.
Could still creep a big orange camp, bottom right, if he wants to.
사실 실제로 지금 병력 자체는 오크가 적어 보이진 않는데 그래도 토인 선수도 3레벨 울프기는 합니다. 이게 그런트나 이게 밀리 데미지가 너무 없으니까 울며 겨자 먹기로 이거 한 건데 문제가 이미
이거는-
프리스트가 다 나와 있어서
휴먼이 여유되면 그 매직 센트리 업그레이드를 좀 해주는 게 좋겠죠.
그렇죠.
So when it's trying to build into Shaman finally to get some purge, but it's taking a long time.
옛날 인피
Unable to keep up in supply with the opponent. Clearly now down by quite a lot.
지금 뭐 사실
We got level 3 wolves.
크게 있지는 않아요.
That is pretty good, I guess, but there's also going to be plenty of dispel from those priests. Oh, good clap. Soin was able to avoid the claps pretty well so far this game, with lots of end snare play.
근데 문제가 지금 파이어로
MK though, looking for the next opportunity. Oh, and the Fire Lord gets storm bolted. A little too late there on the invuln.
그냥 마키 우클릭 찍어놓고 약간 손에 놓은 것 같았거든요.
That fight is a disaster.
하나하고 있던 건데
MK4, big level up for him as well.
밀리샤한테
Kodo at
Red
least
heart emoji.
피가 갈리고 있었어요.
got a devour, so that's good.
아픈맨 또 2개 보내서 멀티
MW3886 with the resub. Thank you very much. That's GG. That game was basically over when the file was picked and he couldn't break the expansion pretty much immediately. That file load has a shelf life. I wonder how I would have done if he had just gone for a TC Counter Expo again. But hey, that is now a thing of the past. Gotta focus on the next map. The score now tied up 1-1. And we're gonna go to Autumn Leaves next.
오늘 마킹 패멀은 더 이상은 못 볼 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 남은 맵들을 살짝 봤는데
네.
Fire load never looks good, to be honest, chat is saying. I mean, I have seen it actually win the game on the spot. Farseer summons, Fire Lord summons, Headhunters, and then there's too much pressure for the human to hold. But it is, of course, quite risky. If that first push doesn't succeed, the game's over.
알수 있겠는데 확실히 이제는 용캠이 없어가지고 진짜 방향이
이거는 멀티 하겠다는 거죠. 그냥 끌어서 슬로우 못 쓰게 하겠다는 얘긴데.
괜찮은 것 같습니다.
Scout footy going over to the corner expansion. Looks like Soccer's gonna go for 3 Expo plays in a row. Not too long ago, humans were feeling that expansion doesn't work against Orc. Apparently, the meta has shifted, the opinions have changed. Nowadays, amazingly, it seems like humans expand the least against Undead. We've been seeing them play quite a bit of one base all-in pushes with Pally Rifle, like AM Rifle Pally. I think that's a terrible idea. I think that is doomed to fail. I think they need to get back to expansion play. Oh, that's it. Ooh, Farseer almost got it.
잘 뜨고 있었어요. 6대 빗나감 그래도 한 3번 뜬 것 같거든요. 빗나감.
아 이게 물론 그 순간적으로 무빙 타면서 이게 그 보너스 그게 발동된 거긴 한데.
Talisman of Evasion on the AM is okay, I guess.
댐 단다고 생각하면 지금 9에서 10 정도 다는데 한 5방 미스 떴거든요.
아 근데 이게 이건 제 생각에 속도수가 본진에 타워를 안
But rushing the Arcane Tower here is going to be a big help against those wolves, of course.
안 지으면 그쵸. 안 오면 안 지을수록 이득이니까.
그렇죠. 지금 벌써 홀 지을 만한 나무가 확보됐죠.
그쵸. 이제
본진에
지으면
타워를
되죠.
안 지었기 때문에 이거 생각보다 너무 불편한데요. 이제
암의 피 관리도 잘 돼 있어요. 파시오가 더 갈렸거든요, 피가.
그렇죠. 그리고 속 선수가 예전에 말했던 것 중에 가장 공감되는 건데 아이템이 이럴 때는 확실하게 팔 수 있는 아이템.
이거 이제
우린
들고
아이템이
있을 수도 있을 것 같아요.
아, 네 이거 신발 사야 돼서.
I was thinking of something, and then I forgot the thought.
처음에 돈 보태서 아예 반지까지 전 무조건 사는 게 좋다고 생각을 해서.
저 반지는 있어요.
I'm liking Sock's play though here.
이거는
Seems to be able to make this work
아니기 때문에
in a stable fashion. Got the Arcane Tower up here early.
선에서
The wolves now getting dealt with pretty well. And the mastery here is, the mastery of this play is how to use the footmen. How do you use them to push the headhunters away, but how do you use them in a way to not take too much damage, to be too low HP, and then to get run over in the end? The balance between AM and Water Elemental and Footy interaction, that is where the true difficulty here lies. So far, Soccer's doing it well, has taken not too much damage yet on these Footies. I like the boots as well. Good for getting away and for chasing.
미스 좀 기분 좋았거든요. 빗나감 잘 떠주고.
또 아이템 칸도 무지
TC second this time for Soen.
없어 보입니다.
나중에 마킹
With the Farseer still pretty damn low on experience.
정말 좋죠.
뒤로 잡아가
Trying to get a green camp. Gonna lose that Headhunter here.
아 근데
Deny, though, also slows down the AM. AM himself extremely far away from a level up, but at least he's level 2. At least he's got that Brilliance Aura
토인 선수가 딴 데 들렀다 온 것도 아니고 그냥
working
온 거거든요.
and regenning. Lots of mana.
약간 제 생각에는 사실 이거의 카운터는 제가 볼때 휴먼 본진 찌르는 건데 아무리 생각해도
First time here this series that someone is going for an early lodge.
본진 어쨌간에 스카우터가 굉장히 빨리 지었잖아요.
I wonder if that's necessary.
아,
With the AM being so low level, do you really need this spell
계속 늑대본에서 괴롭히는 거 유독 소인이 좀
this early?
근데 1, 2경기 때 계속 타워를 빨리 지으니까
Shockwave first immediately, no hesitation.
하는구나. 약간 이런 설계가
Makes sense.
있을 것 같기도 하고요.
So he knows it's gonna be breakers being added quite soon.
근데 제가 지금 와서 보니까 그냥 무지성으로 본진 찔러야 되나 싶기도 한 게 어찌됐건 간에 타워를 지으면 거기에 돈을 쓰는
Sok now collapsing with AM Water Elementals and Footies. Here again is the interplay, this time not defensively, but aggressively. Looking for kills. Would love to get these headhunters here. AM trying to poke in from the side. He's a bit hurt, but he's still feeling feisty enough. Another right click, and that's 2 kills on the headhunters. Big ones right there. So that's 3 headhunters lost total, and make it 4.
심지어 교환이 아니죠.
This game is looking great for Sok now. Only lost a single peasant all game. Killed 4 headhunters. If now could find a level 3 somewhere,
삶의 힘듦을 좀 얘기하러 왔는데
this would be absolutely magnificent.
거라도 생각을 아예 못했어가지고
Needs to get some healing in though. Thank you, Eposcale Burn, with the resub. Almost 100 months already.
나는
Shit.
어찌됐건 세컨 치프트네 뭐 샤먼 했으니까 사냥하면서
뒤에는 있어요.
사냥하면서 진짜 완벽하게 해야 돼. 그러니까 제가 휴먼이 조금 못 해줘야 되는 것도 있고 저 아크메지의 워터 엘리멘탈을 그냥 경험치 책으로 바꿔주면서 그냥 완벽하게 해야 돼요. 완벽하게 잘하는 것만으로는 안 됩니다.
투생도 무난하게 다 올라.
MK Double Sanctum.
압박이 전혀 없어.
No surprise here.
주머니 탱커도 다르고 부족한 게 없어요.
Ooh, gotta love those regen scrolls. Beautiful value.
찍었는데 지금 거의
Foot is healing up slowly.
갈 정도면
Gonna get level 3 here in a moment. Ooh.
쐐기에
Wait, did he almost revealed himself with the Invis Potion. AM is expecting an Orc expansion somewhere. Sok has Shaman parked down there at the moment. Oh, but if he pulls them away, AM can get the cancel by himself.
퍼지가 버프돼서 지금 65죠 만화가 옛날에 버프돼가지고
60인가 65인가 그럴 거예요.
그러면 어찌됐건 지금 옆에 있는 애가 2번 쓸 수 있어서 캔슬은 힘들 것 같아요.
그냥 그래도 할 거면
So Indo well prepared. Double purge. Shaman also seem to be safe. Alright. Oh, kind of missing that surround. Oh, nice follow-up. Good move, okay. Forced out. TP and Invuln, basically a waste.
칼은 탔어야 되는 거기 때문에. 근데 지금은 뭐 사소합니다.
Soin gonna have his own expansion running soon, but Sok's Expo
첫 번째 퀘스트를 깼어요 소인 선수.
has been running much longer. And Sok has a big army out already.
다만 아쉬운 거는 무적 포션은 지금 뭐 돈이 있어도 살 수가 없는 상태라는 게 살짝 변수라면 변수인데
필산장을 더 사야겠죠. 레벨 잘 올려놨고.
진짜 기적과 같은 전투 빼고는 좀 힘들긴 한데 그래서 마나스톤 뭐 힐링워드
힐링와드는 진짜 초대박이고요. 제일 안 좋은 건 약간 죽책, 윈드완드.
그것도 좀 별로죠 사실.
죽책보다는 낫지만 그쵸. 많았으니.
야.
3이 살짝 모자라요. 그리고 지금 아크메지가 옆에 없었기 때문에 프리스트 만화 관리가 안 되어 있고 이거 생각 잘해야 됩니다. 만화 채워야 돼요.
그건 있어요. 휴먼 인구수 지금 비중이 풋메인이 엄청 높은 거는 사실이에요 지금.
네.
휴먼은 그냥
자, 일산장 그냥 빠지겠는데 그러면. 또 이게
하지만
체라 이킬이어서
Alright, Soen looking for a fight right here. Got a heal scroll, got the double level 3. Hero's looking pretty strong on the levels. TC with a big ring, I like that a lot. Doesn't have too many items though. AM with the double claws. MK in the front line, now gets the level 3. Big level up right there. Peasants getting massacred by the Chain Wave and Lightning Shield. Supply-wise, we are now very, very even. Do we have some more purges against the Watch Elemental? Yes, we do. Man, Soen is taking a great fight here. Love this engagement for him. Picking off so many casters as well. Soen with a supply lead right now. Damn, what a great fight for him. Got another Stormbolt though. TC gonna have to TP out at some point. Big clap. One more kill, make it 2. Soen with just a slight supply lead at the end of this fight. Almost double level 4 right now. With the experienced lead, it's gonna try to hold on to. Surprisingly, Sok still has a heal scroll here. Level 4s for him would also be really strong, but hard to find at the moment. Lower supply fights tend to favor the Orc. Higher supply fights, especially with Clap and Mass Slow, tend to favor the human. That Clap, though, basically didn't do anything. AM uses the heal scroll just for himself to then have to TP out. Mistake by Sok here, wasting that heal scroll. And now AM gonna be in danger here for a little while. Needs a new TP for sure. Sok is trying to, or rather starting to, take the supply lead though, again. Big last hit. Goes to the Orc. Flute of Accuracy. Is that worth keeping, I wonder, for the Shaman and the Headhunters? Not sure. Mana low on Soen. Got no Chain Wave at the moment. But still has Ensnares. Those don't take any mana. That's the great thing about Ensnare. It's just a cooldown. Breaker numbers starting to look better though. So when getting away with a speed scroll, Sok is not going to be chasing here. Backing off to the shop, time to go for some purchases. TC also invul and heal scroll. Oh, it's going to be a big red camp here. Big in terms of upgrades. Going to be double level 4 for Sok. And a big item. Double mana potion on Soen. I like that. Chain Wave. Supposed to bring the answers here. Take out the casters, especially. And when the casters are gone, the breakers are way easier to deal with. Claws plus 12. That is pretty bad item compared to what it could have gotten. AM now is great right click, but something like an Aura, something like Medallion of Courage on MK would have been much better, I think. Maybe even Cloak of Flames. Anyways, in we go. Chain Wave, lots of damage in the back line. Heal scroll to counter it. That was the only heal scroll. Kodos got 2 Devours. Good fight start so far for Soen. This engagement a little bit weird. The creeps are also involved. We'll see who they're going to be damaging more. Chain Wave on the MK, but he's still in decent health. Given the TP, getting away. AM now in trouble. AM might be dead. Really close. Oh, if he used Mana Potion Chain Lightning, maybe he could have killed him there. AM was revealed as he was ensnared. I'm not 100% sure if the cooldown was ready, but maybe Soen there missed an opportunity. Really good game here. Great back and forth game. Closest map we've had so far. TC almost level 5 now. Seems to be a certainty. He's gonna get it. And Fasir as well. Sok still clearly further away from level 5s. Those breakers gonna get devoured soon. It's gonna be more experience. That's gonna be level 5 for the TC, surely. The red camp still available on the right hand side of the map. Fasir, half mana, similar for the TC. Mana potion on Fasir. It's gonna be a lot about the spells. How do they land? Chain wave in the back. Dispel on the water elemental. TC now on 5. Finally, the clap though starting to look very strong. First heal scroll committed. There's still 2 more on Sok. Chain wave, big connection here. But there was the heal scroll to make sure the casters in the back aren't dead. MK low HP, but it has the info potion. There it is. Dodges the damage from the shockwave. That wasn't the best shockwave, in my opinion. MK now exposed in the front. Mass and snare. And Soin gets the kill. Damn, big pick. That's level 5. Chain lightning right away. Level 3 chain lightning it is. Breaker is getting largely ignored this fight, it seems. TC slowed ahead of the rest of the army. And MK back from the tavern. TC has to invul here. Make sure he gets away. Back to the main base we go. And one breaker still being devoured. Supply still pretty damn even. Man, this is a great game. But now Sok is getting the info potion. Maybe even the heal scroll. He's got decent money here. AM sold the claws plus 12, by the way. I think that's the right move. I think the gold here is more valuable than the damage from the claws. AM now on level 5. I wonder if MK gets it as well. He's getting certainly very close. This might be enough. There it is, level 5. Kaga's Pipe. Not useful with this army, but useful in gold. Vader's now trying to get to the expansion. Sok was on his own path to an attack, but gets forced home. The danger of raiders too high. Double level 5 human heroes. Normally considered better than double level 5 orc heroes. But of course the question is, how do you utilize them? Oh, it's level 3 Brilliance Aura. Oh, but now a Tome of Retraining. Yeah, Clap Blizzard here could be absolutely devastating in this late game. Supply lead. Still on Sok. Alright. Ultimate late game here for Sok. Clap, Blizzard, ready. Ho! That's a good clap right there. Blizzard also doing good work. 8,600 damage so far on the AM. Look at that shoot up with every wave of Blizzard. Chain wave in the back, getting 2 kills on the casters. Breakers seemingly untouched for the most part, but the casters are forced away. Now the breakers and heroes are fighting alone. And after TP out, MK with a mana potion, Clap gets another kill, gets that shaman as well. And Sok still with a supply lead and lots of gold. Earlier in this game, Soin was far ahead in experience. No longer the case. Main base is going to be running dry in a moment. Best chance for Soin, I think, to win this game is to hold on, survive until Soc's expansion runs out. But I think that's going to take quite a long time. Or is it? We'll see. The overlay will tell us. Poof goes the gold mine. Okay, 2,000 gold left in the expansion for Soc, so that's about 3.5 minutes of mining. Soc could also expand again if he wanted to. He's got the resources for it. He's got a big army. Seems to be set up well right here. Even double invo potion. And a heal scroll. So I'm trying to approach from the back. His army is now much smaller though, and that expansion might just be gone. The blizzard makes repairing impossible. And there goes the expo. That might be the end already. No income for Soin anymore. He has to take out the entire army here to win this game. But against the TP, how are you supposed to do that? MK and Archmage here doing fantastic in this late game. And the human army, largely healthy. Chainwave in the back, okay, getting 1 or 2 kills, but there's still much left over. TC's almost level 6. Nice invo potion here. He's probably going to get level 6. Become invulnerable. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean. Immortal is the better word, but that's also not exactly true. Oh, mass TP. 2 heroes now on level 6. GG is called. And Soc takes the lead 2-1 in this series. That was a cool game, though. That was a great back and forth. First 2 maps were a little bit one-sided in both directions. But that one was a treat. With that now, Soc on match point. As we move into map number 4. Does Soc really have the guts to play expansion 4 games in a row, or is this finally going to be a one-base game? The expansion here on Tide Hunters is very easy to take, but it still doesn't seem like a great expo map. Somehow to me. Soc very often has his own style in certain matchups. Against Night Elf, he often goes tier 3. Against Auric, he often plays expansion. I wonder what he's doing against Undead right now. If Soc wins this here, and 1-0 wins against TH, which is very, very likely, it is going to be Soc versus 1-0 in the upper bracket semifinal. Big creep here for the aim right away. This item can make a big difference. Ring of the Archmagi. That is good. That is really good. Gets to level 2 quickly. Fascia Harass here having minimal impact. Peasants all safe. Even an Arcane Tower is coming up. Oh, Soc has 6 peasants in the gold mine. That's a little bit improper. Wait, is he teching? Oh, this might just be a one-base game in the end. Yeah, peasant production has stopped. No more farms. Soc going to tech in a moment. Call the militia. Creep another camp to try to get level 3.
이게 따로 사냥도 따로 사냥. 결국 아크메이지 본인도
So I guess not expanding on every map.
밀리샤를 두 번 쓸 수는 없기 때문에.
근데
Clear tech advantage on the orc side.
차이가 많이 나진 않아요. 컨시델 같은 경우는 반도 날 때 있거든요. 심하게 나면.
그렇죠. 아, 이게 확실히 연구소 거리도 가깝고 이게 올 클리어 하려고 한 게 아니라
네.
골렘만 먹고 잽싸게 뺐는데 아 이게 선수 그 판단이 되게 좋았던 것 같아요. 진짜로. 트래퍼까지 다 잡으려고 했으면 피해를 생각보다 많이 봤을 것 같은데. 그 동선 놓친 거 같죠?
네. 저 품맨도 살아가고.
아,
뭐라도
근데
먹어야 되니까
이거는
센터 먹는데.
나쁘진 않은데 문제가 하나 있어. 이게 아크메이지가 몰래 사냥하는 건지 사냥하는 건지.
The defend timing here could be pretty scary.
이거 잠깐 그래 이거 트래퍼로 낚시 끌어들일 수 없나요? 품맨 아 근데
So he knows it's coming though. He sees exactly what's going on with the headhunters. Oh, he baited them in. I think he intentionally sucked it, bait the headhunter into the trapper for the end snare to get that kill. That's level 3. Oh, nice steals. Damn. 2 steals by Soen though.
차이 엄청 큽니다. 이게 품맨 빨리 녹여줄 수 있어서.
Or 1 steal and 1 water elemental. So now Farsi has level 2 at least.
남나요?
아, 부시죠. 완성되고
Look at the burrow here way in the back. If that's destroyed, that means no TC. That would be really bad.
아니면 안 돼. 이것도 일꾼이 맨 처음
But I think the burrow should be repaired in time. Great position on the burrow. If that's anywhere else, burrow falls, TC delayed.
세컨을 못 찍었거든요.
Burrow survives, but the headhunters will not all be able to survive as well.
물론 이거 수리하는 것부터도 손해기는 한데 사실 수리 붙는 그 왜냐면 헤드헌터도 잡혔고 심지어 지금 한시 쪽으로 가는 거 지금 저승길로 가고 있거든요.
그쵸. 어디로 가든 쟤는 죽은 친구예요.
TC, Bestiary, Lodge.
근데
돌아 들어가겠다 그냥.
이거는 2티어 건물이 목적인 것 같죠?
가기만 하면 무조건 부시니까.
앞에 보이는 게 비스티얼이라 좀 효율이 떨어지긴 해요. 이게 라찌 부시는 게 제일 좋긴 한데 그렇죠.
라치로.
이 친구가 건물 체력이 적어서
금방 부시죠.
금방 부시고 그러니까 새로 지을 때 또 부시기가 좋아가지고 이거 부시는 게 훨씬 좋습니다.
Spirit Lodge cancel. More time for the water elementals to be active here.
아이도 살아있네요.
Active and effective.
대한 그 끈이라는 게
Ooh, AM sticking around to get that kill. Gets it in the end, getting out clean. Albeit a little hurt, but there's going to be priests soon for the healing. And with the boots, the AM should be able to chase down this headhunter pretty easily as well. Lots of kills for this AM here in the early game. I would say this early game clearly goes to Sok. Playing double Sanctum straight up. Casters.
냉정하게 좀 지기 어려운 사이즈까지 왔다고 생각은 하는데.
상점도 없네요. 소인.
AM back again, being very annoying here. As long as there's no raiders, AM can move pretty freely. Meanwhile, MK is solo creeping. And now, even a little bit ahead of experience. Ahead in experience, I should say. Ahead of the TC, but it's a close call. Both those rings and boots going to be great for the MK. Yeah, there we go. Claws to the AM. Move speed and tankiness to the MK. I like how Sokka's playing this. Not one-tricking it either. Not expansion every game. Big Invo Potion. Ooh, that's great as well. Great safety button to have for the Mountain King. 2 priests, 2 Sorks into breakers. Here is the macro lineup for Sok. TC has fantastic items though. Absolutely, like these are perfect items. Even Cloak can be good for the TC.
써줘야 될 그런트가 버서컵도 안 돼 있고 좀 약간 힘든 거는 사실입니다만은 이게 밀리샤랑 품맨을 뭐 쇼겟 체라로 이제 경험치를 샥 먹어주면서 수비에 성공하면 뭐 기회가 있지 않을까 싶긴 한데 지금 마킹 아이템이 좀 약간 살벌하네요.
대마포 2개예요.
Double big mana potion for So in here, so one should be given to the Farseer.
그리고 회복이 좀 안 돼 있어서.
이거 갈린 김에 그냥
Sok trying to expand.
아이고.
Excuse me, Soen trying to expand, but that first attempt certainly gonna get cancelled. One raider intercepted for free as well.
그렇죠. 그냥 바로 버리고 근데 이게 문제가 좀 애매하네요. 자리 자체가.
아까 늑대가 중간에 잡혀서
Soen has the more mobile army though,
멀티 쪽으로 뛰고 있거든요.
with speed scrolls and also TC and raider move speed.
근데 사실
Could try to work around some laming, maybe.
내친 김에 그냥 오른쪽 싹 먹는다는 마인드로 어찌됐건 지금 거북이는 양쪽 두 개는 본인이 다 먹었잖아요.
Hellstone for the MK. Oh goodness. MK also has sick items here.
그래도 마지막 기회가
Impossible to kill.
선수 근데 지금 그냥 50 깨면서 바로 오크 본진 가는 게 가장 확실한 판단인 것 같긴 한데 저는.
조금 고민하고 있는 것 같아요. 돈 어차피 세이브도 좀 해놨으니까 중머를 할까? 중머하나요? 중머라는 것 같은데요.
그렇죠. 근데 사실 이 정도 돈이면 그냥 인구수 깨면서 짓는 게 제일 낫긴 합니다. 사실 이게
깰 수도 있죠.
Wait, is Sok expanding here?
그냥 깨면서
He does have lots of gold, not breaking into upkeep.
좋겠네요. 좋아요. 너무 좋습니다. 잘하고 있어요. 굿. 잘하고 있어.
44 레벨을
근데 소인 선수
소수번이 좀
이거
먼저 돼가고.
근데 좀 아쉬운 게 사냥터가 너무 보수적이에요. 솔직히 말하면.
Indeed, Sok, after canceling the enemy expansion, now going for his own expo while going
사실
into upkeep. Oh, he's so close to the level up. So close. He can smell it. Great clap.
잘 들어갔고요.
Early adept training on the Sorks, so we had early invis.
시네어가 있어서 별로 체력 안 달고 잡을 수 있는데 분명히.
TC level 4, MK level 4 as well, basically at the same time.
속 선수 실수했어요. 파워 빌딩 안 하고 있어요.
그쪽 교야 지금 연계
Casters hiding in the back. Sok knows the chain wave is going to be dangerous for them.
하고 있네요.
네. 좀
There's the chain lightning on the footies. Footies soaking up lots of damage here, by the way.
쪽으로
Great to have them alive so late into the game.
아이도 대마포가 2개 있어가지고 오크가 마나가 여유가 있긴 한데.
Dispel. Wolves eliminated quickly. Ooh, the caster's now in trouble though. Casters ran into range for the heal scroll healing. Someone's looking for the soft underbelly. Trying to take out more of them, but the raiders are all dead now. He can't lock them down too easily at the moment, supply-wise.
지금 이거 스펠
Soccer's taking the lead.
걸렸을 때 울프 찍으면서 억지로 잡아야죠.
MK didn't have to use any of his items, actually.
늑대가 활약할 수 있는 시간대거든요.
Didn't get targeted.
아니면 멀티 쪽에 있는지를 보내던지.
Human Expo now, up and mining. Orc expansion right behind it. Ooh, TC in trouble as well. A little bit of invis saves. That's neat. TP, pass. TC out.
일단 뭐잘 어떻게
But now healing is very easy for Sok. He just needs to buy one region scroll. It's going to heal up everything. Priest's also going to be doing it.
있어요.
Clarity mana potion on the MK.
그렇죠. 헬스스톤하고 지금 15초 무포 다
Yeah, this Mountain King is looking set up for success.
심지어 뭐 연구 아이템도 사실 휴먼이 훨씬 빵빵해서
네.
사실 지금 휴먼이 멀티가 없는 상태에서 오크가 그래도 어떻게든 수비를 하면 괜찮다라고 말씀드리고 싶은데 멀티까지 있어서 뭐 쉽지 않네요.
There's one breaker inside a Kodo, so I guess that is the supply we have to subtract.
쉽지 않은데
뭐 품매나고
Subtract great
것도 가능하고
electro band as well from.
까지 갖춰지면은 더욱더 이제
Are they from France?
앞라인 뚫기가 어려워질 거예요.
I feel like most electro bands, at least in Europe, are from France.
별로 도움이 안 되거든요. 워터 쪽으로
Thanks to the amazing legacy of Daft Punk.
가기도 좀 쉽지가 않고.
I remember when Daft Punk's latest album came out, which was a long time ago, I'm sounding like a boomer now. Random Access Memories. When did that come out again? Like 2012, maybe? Oh my god, it's been so long. Anyways, many people said, at least many of my friends I had back then, said that, well, that album is not good anymore. I guess Daft Punk lost their touch. There's also one song on that album called something with touch. Pictures came with touch. Anyways, those guys were so wrong. Those guys were so wrong. That album is amazing. Still one of my favorite albums of all time.
아 품맨 살아있는 거 디펜 품맨으로 하나 남은 걸로 또 본진 괴롭혀요.
근데 이거 매지컬이 앞으로 튀어나와서
Very even here in supply. Awkward position for Sok. Stuck between the Orc bases. Raiders again trying to lock down the Mountain King here. And also trying to get away from him as much as they can. MK, does he feel the need to use the invul? Ooh. Scary there. But holds on to the invul. Doesn't have to blast it yet.
휴먼은 단단해지고 강해지고 있어요.
그래도 근데 이러면 연구소라도 어떻게 몰아먹으면서 오랩 직전까지는 될 것 같거든요. 칩튼이 몰아먹으면.
The closer we get to double 5, the better it is for Sok. I could certainly see a Tome of Retraining once again for the AM later on. Oh, there's still an item there. In fact.
소희 선수 이거 설마 멀티가 없다고 생각하나요? 상대가 너무 느리게 하고 있지 않나요?
휴먼이 바로 들이닥칠까봐 사냥을 시작을 못한 것 같아요. 정비도 할 겸.
근데 저는 이게 오크의 특성상 골렘은 적어도 본체는 먹으려면 어떻게든 먹었을 것 같은데 이게 인스네어가 있기 때문에 봤어요.
드디어 봤어요. 드디어.
이제 봤어요. 남은 자원 보면 약간 조금
Linehorn of Stormwind, that's actually pretty nice, but the peons here are in trouble quickly. That's also easy experience for the MK. We're TPing in. How aggressive are we gonna go?
그리고 완전 한가운데 포탈.
Pretty aggro. Chainwave into the back. But the casters still alive. There's a heal scroll on the AM. Of course, on this map, we only have one shop. The shop control here is so important. Zoin has no heal scroll of his own. That could be a serious problem. There's the heal scroll now, ensuring the casters survive for longer. One Kodo about to die. Breaker to return. That's a double level 5. And beautiful saves also on the casters. With Invis.
빠져나가면서 그 5가 된 그 줄기는
And now, suddenly, we got an insane supply lead.
엉망이거든요.
70 versus 43. Terrific fight for Sok. Everything slowed in the Orc army. So annoying.
ES랑 모폴 아직 팔지 않기 때문에 갔다가 돌아가는 팟이요.
We never got the Gamba payout for Chemico versus Moon. Oh, okay. We're gonna do that after this then. Yeah, that was the last game from yesterday in the Gladiator Cup. I mean, we know how this game's gonna end. Yep, it ends now. GG. Talk with a great series. Map 1 maybe a bit sloppy. MK first experiment doesn't really pay off. Doesn't really work out. And so, Sok is the winner. Deserved winner. Yesterday's winner was Moon, by the way. Okay. With that, our first match of the day is over. And 1-0 versus TH is going to be coming up next. We're going to go into a break right here. But continue on momentarily. Sok in the upper bracket. Zoin in the lower bracket. So I also wanted to check if there is some Gladiator Cup games today. For that I'm going to have to check out Yutiao's stream. Hold on. Yutiao. Ba, 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 ba. Wait. It doesn't seem like. Does it? Is there going to be Gladiator Cup games today? It doesn't seem like it. It says something about 1.27. Gross, dude. 1.27. It's not the patch that we want. Alright, I'm going to check in again with those later. But now we continue with 1-0 versus TH. Map number 1 is Hammerfall. Alright, just gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
그렇겠죠. 알타 위치 보면은 요즘 정석적인 이제 서로 골렘 먹고 하는 게임이 있는데 근데 요즘 모르겠어요. 휴먼들이 라지컬 좀 쓰기는 쓰는데 032가 솔직히 쓸 것 같지는 않아요. 이 선수가 멀티 무조건 할 건데 전 그건 있어요. 이 선수가 초반에 잘 풀리면 오히려 다른 휴먼 선수들보다 이길 가능성이 높을 수도 있다고 봅니다.
초반이 확실히 중요하겠네요.
그렇죠. 그러니까 왜냐면 오히려 좀 변칙적이거나 오히려 전 약간 가끔 요즘은 아예 안 나오는데 캐논 타워나 탱크를 충분히 쓸 수 있는 선수라고 생각을 하기 때문에 그러니까 요즘 휴먼들이 부릉이 아예 안 쓰거든요. 전 좀 기습적으로는 여전히 쓸만한 유닛이라고 생각을 해서 물론 초반을 봐야겠죠. 근데 120 알타 위치가 골렘이 아니라 왼쪽 먹을 것 같은데요.
그럴 수도 있겠는데요.
왜냐면은 그 며칠 전에 스폰빵 속 선수랑 하는 거 봤는데 그때 그 저 코볼트 대장 있는 곳 쪽 먹더라고요. 왼쪽에.
아 맞아요. 모르겠어요.
이번에도 원래 그동안 메타가 골렘 먹는 거였는데 어떻게 할지. 근데 사실 저는
그냥 저기서 저러고 있으니까 예전에 하던 그냥 가로 방향으로 3렙 코스인가요? 사냥 맡겨놓고 뛰기?
아니 근데 이러려면 품맨이 정찰 갔어야 되는 거 아닌가? 이거 게임을 막 하는데 이 사람?
어느 위치인지.
Alright.
그러니까 아니
So.
해야지 인간아.
Damn, the humans really are playing one base right now. Against Undead. That seems so crazy to me. There's no way that's the best strategy. There's no way it's the best strat. Well, let's see how it goes. One footy going down right away, thanks to the end snare. 1-0. There's two options here. Stay stubborn and try to expand, or start teching at some point. He lost the Acolyte, actually, so... Expansion gonna be given up on. Okay, now what's TH gonna do? TH could get cute here, and now he could end up expanding. Ooh, another footy surround. 2 footies easily killed in the early game. Oh, interesting. Okay, TH is playing aggressive early, trying to stop the undead expansion, force attack, pretend to play one base, and then going for his own expansion. But the timing is looking very good for 1-0. He's right there to cause some trouble. Oh, did he get that one as well? Oh, he did. Damn. 2 big last hits for 1-0. One with the Nova, one with the right click. Takes out a peasant as well. And that's GG. What? 4 minutes. Holy. Okay. I mean, TH hasn't been in good shape for a while. 1-0 has been in great shape for some time. So this is 1-0 being the big favorite here, but Surely TH can manage more than 4 minutes
타이밍 보고 바로 알아챌 수
on map number 2.
영웅차가 지금 14초가 나는데 14초의 차이.
잠깐만 이거 10시 먹네?
160도 에콜라이트 그쪽 방향으로 가요.
아니 근데 이거 할 거면은
아 견제 안 당하고 견제 근데
낚시?
어떻게도 안 먹. 아 낚시.
말이 안 되는 얘기죠.
일 수가
Alright,
없어요.
footy pull here by TH. Oh, he ran back too early. He gets bashed.
아 끄는 것도 좀 너무 빨리 끌었는데요?
That also makes the creeps retreat earlier.
아니 근데 이거 할 거면 안 받아 먹어야
Okay, that was very sloppy actually. That pull absolutely did nothing.
그리고 이거 6mm ช็ 끌고 나와가지고.
That was very sloppy.
이거 1렘 멀티 6mm ช็ 끌고.
But if the Lich doesn't show up to be aggressive, then this doesn't really matter. It's still an easy camp to creep in the end.
할때 5mm ช็ 끌고
Lich going for his own expansion.
나무 관리 그게 진짜 최적화 거의 잘 돼 있던 게. 근데 이거는 심지어 알타까지 땡긴 게임에서 6mm ช็ 끌고 나왔다.
아니 근데 이거
아 나무
무슨 빌드?
빡빡할 텐데요. 여기 서클이 나오네요.
아니 이게
이거 기분
원래
좋죠.
일단
Little experience advantage right here. Oh, TH pulling the peasants back actually. Ah. But he does have a 4th farm coming.
상점 잡으면서 노빌 사는 게 정석이죠.
4파.
TH being difficult to predict this game. That's pretty cool.
무슨 빌드지?
He could call the militia to take the natural.
뭐 하나요?
You can see all those ghouls moving up north, finding nothing to attack really.
빌드 창조 하나만큼은 인피 선수보다도 더 잘하는 선수였거든요. 약간
1-0 now. Is he gonna tech or expand? That's the two options.
일단은 120도 아예 눈치를 못 채고 있어요. 이게 무슨 빌드인지.
Lich low on mana. I think this is a good time for TH to expand now. Call the militia, creep the natural. Lich doesn't have much Nova.
듣고 있어요.
아 이거 차라리 이거 밀리샤 따로 사냥으로 앞마당 잡으면서 아큐메이지 3레벨?
예, 그럴 것 같아요.
차라리 앞마당 그 533.
옛날에 그런 식도 있긴 있었거든요.
어.
가루에 처음에 먹고
Wants to get that footy here with the Archmage.
같은 거
Oh!
쓰면서 한번 푸시 넣은
Should be able to. wait.
앞마당 이제 멀티는 세로 방향으로.
The ghoul
지금 해야 되지. 나무가 400이야. 뭐해?
barely denying himself. A couple of good saves in here by 1-0.
설마 이거
What is TH doing though?
뽑아버리고?
He could have called the militia a long time ago.
근데 그럴
It's going for a lumber mill.
없어야 됐을 것 같은데요.
무슨 빌드?
Why?
일단 따로 사냥인 거.
Wait. He's gonna tower the expansion?
이럴 거면 체력 관리랑 써야 되는
No? Wait.
세 개를 잘 살려놨고.
What is going on here?
자, 5팜째.
Oh, the positioning here for the Lich is perfect. Wait, he didn't Nova the creep. Oh, he right-clicked the creep. Yo. That is a baller move by 1-0. Novas the footies. Thinking he definitely gets that asset there with the right-click, which he does.
그래도 안 되네.
That's a big right-click. That's level 3 missing now for the AM.
그래도 안 되네. 근데 이거 오팜은 이거 무슨 빌드죠?
진짜
TH had a window there. When he was attacking into the undead main base, when the Lich was out of mana, they could have called the militia, crept the natural.
강제 패배 처리 이런 거 없나요 혹시?
그걸
Of course, that is easier from our position here as observers. Harder to make that call in-game.
온몸으로 보여주는 중.
근데 이 친구는 그럴 자격이 없거든요.
He's still not teching. He's just using militia to creep the little camps outside
뛰나요?
the main.
방향.
Now he's way behind in expo timing.
아니 근데 그럴 거면 이 품맨 아니
I guess he's not going to expand.
쓰레기.
What is this?
이거
He's
들어오고
tier 1 tower pushing in undead.
근데 멀티를 뽑아버리고 내가 거기에 멀티를
Well,
지금 이거 본-
That is
풀피인 거다 끌고
a
와야죠.
bold strategy to say the least.
나머지 금에다 넣고 나무 어차피 빅이니까 풀피인 거다 끌고 와야죠.
Kind of confusing at the same time.
오, 지금 그 건물 방업도 하고 있거든요.
아니 근데 문제가 지금 밀리샤가 구을 쫓아가느라고
네.
다 풀렸어요. 아니 근데 이거 무슨
근데 이게 아크메이지가 자 워터가 이거 다 해줘야 되거든요. 노바 2였어.
Okay, there's the tower push.
푼맨이나 뭐 일꾼
Right on the blight. I mean, Nova's pretty good against peasants. Dude, what is this strat, bro? Are you kidding me? What is this?
일단 품메 다 죽었고요.
이런 말하니까 근데 라지컬 했으면 차라리 기회가 있었겠는데.
That was a bad Nova, hitting only 2 peasants.
타워 완성되겠는데요?
아니 밀리샤 끌고 와. 지금 나무가 600인데 뭐하러 캐?
Okay, we got some guard towers coming up. Tier 1 masonry, by the way. I don't know if I ever saw that before.
팬맨이라도 다 풀피인 채로 동원됐으면 본진에 놀고 있는 거.
Just straight up. I mean, yo, if this is gonna work, that would be so sick. So TH is punching the fact that there's very little piercing damage in the early game for Undead. So the towers can be repaired pretty easily. Lich level 4, though, of course, is really strong. Now the peasants in trouble. Yeah, this is what One should have done earlier. Nova the peasants. Because those are easy to kill. And now all the peasants are dead. That means no more repair. And now the towers might fall pretty easy. Yeah.
타워까지 가지도 못하겠는데요.
왜냐면 제 말은 그거.
I don't know what's going on with humans right now. Why don't you just try to fast expand and win a normal game?
굳이 말 안 해도 되잖아요.
타워가 불 하나씩 잘 녹여주곤 있어요. 근데 진짜 스피드 타워 딱 2개 완성되면은 가드 타워가 힘을 못 쓰겠네요.
근데 타워 4개 위험했을 수도 있고.
I'm pretty sure humans are overly allergic
돼 있나요? 하고 있는데 까비.
to expansion play right now in this matchup.
지금 본진에 5개 또 있거든요. 그렇죠? 같이 오고 있어요.
이거 지금 일꾼 지금
Now we got a bunch of towers here as well. Peasants again eliminated. Lich is looking very strong with level 4.6. He's low mana, but that can be recovered quickly with Dark Ritual.
아니 그냥 팬맨 죽든 말든 가야죠. What are you doing?
Maybe TH was hoping that there was going to be only one tower here at the end of the expansion, and then maybe he can break the position.
줄될 수 있어요. 팬맨들.
But against 3 towers, it's looking a bit rough.
네. 어차피 1티어, 1티어, 1티어.
네, 밀어도 졌어요 물론. 이길 가능성은 그냥 없습니다.
그래도 굉장히 참신한 타워로
Guard towers getting eliminated slowly but surely. 4.7 on the Lich.
멀티는 밀었을 것 같은데 게임을 졌어요. 그러면 사실상 승리거든요. 두 선수의 갭을 생각해 봤을 때.
투크립이었네요. 119.
Is Sok also gonna play like just this one base nonsense? I'm pretty damn sure 1-0 is gonna win this series. Man, this is
그래도 오늘 제 마음속에
a speed run right here. 2-0, very quick. This matchup used to produce long games. 2 base versus 2 base.
진심으로 이제 보여주.
Tier 3 versus Tier 3. Big armies, 80 supply, statues, A-bombs, triple staff, 3 bases sometimes. I think the humans are shooting themselves in the foot right now with this 1 base nonsense.
테크핀인데 상점이 되게 좀
Yo, let's go. TH is playing neutral here on map 3.
무슨 자신감으로 심시들 이렇게 하는 거지?
Infi was playing quite a bit of a Dark Ranger
아니야 이 상점 이거 무조건 더 안쪽에 줘야 돼 이거.
in the past here.
아크미지 멀티 할 때 상점 이렇게 지으면 언제도 게임 박살나요 이렇게 하면.
품맨 다수랑 와가지고 상점 무슨 거야.
Shout out to the Dark Ranger, RIP. He was decent for one patch. People on ladder were whining. Blizzard nerfed her back into irrelevance.
이렇게 하면 진짜 머리 깨지거든요 진짜로. 근데 이거 다크레인저 차라리 파이로드
Death Knight, by the way.
하는 게 될 것 같아. 파이로드 해야 돼요.
No Lich first for once. Backpack for TH.
대나 상대로는 파이로드였던 것 같은데요.
And there's the Fire Lord. That seems to be the only real option right now as a Tavern first hero.
하는 코일.
어차피 뭐 마나 리젠이 되기 때문에.
헬로 코일 한번 날려주고. 이번에도 백팩업을 하고 있었는데 취소했어요.
그래도 집중력이 살아 있습니다. 취소했다니까 다행이네요. 저 어차피 이런 걸로 칭찬해야 되는
멀티 진짜 스틸 안 당하면서 깔끔하게 잘 먹을.
Alright, this time around it seems to be a fast expo for TH right here. Very important last hits. If the DK gets no coil steals, that would be bad for 1-0. Oh, he's gonna get that lava spawn, barely.
소환물이 분열이 잘 되는 게 중요한데 말이죠.
Looks like the lava spawn aren't gonna be splitting, which is not great. Oh, long range coil. Creep kills him. Firelord now alone without any fiery friends.
마구잡이로 사냥하면서 여차하면은 앞마당 먹고 옆에 멀록 먹고 그 다음에 아예 시장까지 사냥 쭉쭉쭉 이어나가야 되는데 피해는 안 받지만 사냥을 못 이어나가죠 이러면.
멀티명이도 잘 먹긴 먹었어요 여기까지는.
Honestly, still a good start for TH though. Death Knight being no level 2, low HP, low mana. This is kind of a bad start for 1-0. Only thing he really accomplished was the lava spawn not splitting.
핀드 막으려고.
두려움에 떨고 있어요 이 친구.
근데 옛날에도 원래
And the good thing about Night Gyros is, Night Gyros works with any hero. Doesn't need an AM specifically. Doesn't need maybe even a MK specifically, but MK helps a lot. Second hero here, I would imagine, would be MK into Pally. Later on, if we get there. Ooh, great read here. The Death Knight showing up for the steal. I'm not sure who got the last hit here. Firelord got the item. He's got boots, claws, and ring. Tech is required. Undead tech started already. Fast tech on only 2 fiends. Tech now started for TH. He surely needs a shop as well. Level 3 would help. And towers. Lots and lots of towers going to be necessary here to hold against the fiends and destroyers.
결국은 이제 파로 마킹에 나이트 풀머로 갈 수밖에 없거든요.
그렇죠. 아 물론 이게 근데 멀티 대 노멀티면 그리폰 해도 되고 뭐 해도 되는데 이게 숫자가 쌓여야 되거든요.
네. 멀티 피해를 안 보는 게 중요해서 지금
Early push here by 1-0. Ooh, that chop is cancelled. That's very annoying. Nova into the peasants. All now a little bit bruised. Quite a bit of lost mining time here as well. Ooh, Firelord! Got that TP. Oh, that was like 2 or 3 hit points. Firelord, they're almost dying. Just 2 fiends and the 2 heroes doing so much here. Normally the thing with AM is you get level 3 fast, and then you have lots of mana thanks to Brilliance Aura, and you... Wow, holy. TH got absolutely massacred here. Not a single map goes over, what was it, like 9 minutes? Record time 3. Oh, TH looking almost frustrated here. To be honest, I feel like he just played bad strats one after the next. One base game. One base game. No, wait. First one wasn't a one base game. First one was fake one base into expansion, but then getting punished, then one base game, then Firelord. What happened to the good old AM fast expansion? Like I said, I think humans right now are feeling overly allergic to that strategy. Unwarranted. But hey, TH now in the lower bracket. 1-0 versus Sok is coming up next. We'll see how Sok is going to be doing there. If Sok also just plays one base, I'm going to be a bit sad. We'll see. Sowin versus TH then is going to be happening in the lower bracket. Have you been following the rise of Hera? It's fascinating. I heard about it. I've seen a few clips, but not too much. This, by the way, is going to be the bracket the way it stands right now. Sok winning the first round, so same for 1-0. Meeting now in the upper bracket semifinal, and then Sowin versus TH coming up after. Okay. Let's jump into map number 1. We are on Last Refuge. Lich first versus Archmage first. I'm kind of worried, guys. I'm kind of worried that Sok also is just going to play one base. That can't be the winning strategy. No way. I refuse to believe it. Well, let's see how we gonna end up here. Ooh, nice footy block. Not successful with the end snare though. Just gets end snared himself. AM creep out here, green into green for a fast level 2. Oh, he's not making a farm. Wait, is he making a farm? Yes, he is making a farm. Thank God, Sok. Thank God. Show these fools how it's done. So it seems that we're looking at a 2-base game. Lich item here early on is the Lionhorn of Stormwind. Always nice to have, but not insane in the early game. Just a bit more armor for everybody. AM items so far great. Claws and Mantle were fantastic. Ring is decent. And now Expo is being built on both sides. Both players getting close to level 3. Which has absolutely 0 bonus damage so far. And the footy is in a good position to defend back at home. If the AM gets the Expo cancel here, this should put him in a good spot. Oh, he's coming around from the other side. Nice play so far by Sok. It's a really good opening by Sok. Here we go. I've been a bit of a Sok fanboy lately. Got a sentry ward here as well. Honestly, that one might be out of range to see the progress of the Haunted Gold Mine, but still good. And there we go. It's a big cancel. Oi! It's going to be a 2-minute lead at least for Sok on the expansion. Now the footies could perhaps make their way across the map, look for another cancel. Or footies in the main base, aim at the expansion. Great build here, great scouting by Sok, great opening. Which has a ton of mana here.
For the Earth Mother.
Shady Sheep with the resub. Are you also a Tauren fanboy, just like me, Shady Sheep? If so, I appreciate it. For the Earth Mother. My favorite hero in the game is the Crypt Lord. My favorite unit in the game is the Tauren. And I think my favorite race or tribe outside of Undead is also Taurens. Love Taurens. Anyways, thank you also, Nate Dogg, with the resub. Sok now attacking into the main base. Tech has already started for him. Man, this position is fantastic. But Lich now is strong with that level 2 Nova against footies. Got a lot of ghouls here. Oh, whoops. AM walked into a surround right there, trying to staff out. He's gonna be pretty hurt. Nova could be big. And Nova on the footies. So, Sok doesn't have mercs. That makes his fighting ability in the early game quite a bit lower, perhaps, than the Undead. But ghouls are, of course, still pretty easy to pick off. Getting a couple here. I wonder if it still would be worth it to clear the merc camp for Sok, just to get some mercs. Berserker, especially. Yeah, the tech lead is huge. That's a full minute ahead for Sok. Is the TH series over already? Oh yeah, that one ended real fast. Ouch. Nova on the AM. Bit of a frost burn. Good thing he just got that Shadow Priest. Taken from the enemy shop. Lich is working towards a clear experience lead now. He's gonna hit level 4 very early this game. That's kind of record time, actually. 7-minute level 4 is crazy fast. That means a ton of mana. Lich with 4,000 damage already this game. AM actually has more with almost 5,000. But the longer this game goes, the more the Lich is going to pull ahead with the power of Nova. Ooh, look at that. Sok is creeping the enemy lab away, going for the Shredder in the meantime. Night Gyros, of course, expected to come. Big item on the ground here. Book of the Dead. Oh, we could use that right now in an attack, maybe. Hit the main base. Of course, later against Destroyers is going to be terrible. Oh, with a Zeppelin. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Load up. Go into the back of the base. Might have been spotted, though, by the Crypt. Lich level 4.6. Big mana potion. Holy hell. Yeah, I think 1-0 figured it out. Lich likely is going to get level 5 right here in the defense. Book of the Dead. Come on. Use it. Use that book. Use that book. Oh, the Nova's going to be big. Oh, load up. Zeppelin load up against the Nova. Very nice. Trying to bait the Nova right now on the Skellies. And that's successful. Big Nova, though. Big damage. 6,000 damage on the Lich already. Double Nova. Skelly's gone. Footy's gone. Pretty much. That's okay. Sok just has to make sure the AM and Shredder survive. Shredder can't be Nova'd. TP out. Lich level 4.96. Tier 3 tech lead here is huge for Sok. Sok needs to make sure to get triple staff as soon as he can. To be able to out-heal the damage from the mass Novas. Maybe even the double shot might make sense here. So going for another little harass mission. Double Crypt, double Slaughterhouse, very standard. Slaughterhouses are quite late. Statue's gonna be arriving fairly late this game. Is there an MK in this Zeppelin? Yes, there is. It's going to be at least 2 Acolytes killed. Gonna force the Lich's return once again. Via TP. Trading footies for other units here is a great exchange for the human. MK probably gonna go down here. Yep. One little mistake. MK falling, but I think that's okay. Kill some ghouls, kill some acolytes. Force some lost mining. And now we got knights already on the way. Oh, Sok is going for his early priests. I really don't like these tier 3 priests because of how bad Inner Fire is against destroyers. And Sok is spending his bank very quickly as well. There's nothing left. Sitting at 50 supply still. The cool thing is now he can creep the Merc camp with the Pally, as that camp wasn't taken early. Big experience here for the Death Knight. Warsong Battle Drums from the red camp. We're looking at a pretty even game here, I think. I have seen Sok try to make these Master Priests work a lot in this matchup, and almost every time I saw it, it failed. In some games against Happy, it failed spectacularly. I'm not a fan of those priests at all, but maybe one day he can convince me. This was a great execution so far by Sok. Really, really good game up until this point. 1-0 is also low on lumber. Lost some gold as we saw earlier. He's down in supply. Has to make a choice now of third hero. Crypt Lord or Dark Ranger normally here are the options. And Dark Ranger it is. Sok needs some more levels, that's for sure. Oh, Lich walking into a surround right there. But he's got Invo Potion. He's got Coil. Support. Oh, Book of the Dead, actually pretty good here. That's actually no Destroyers up yet. No, wait, there is Destroyer form upgrade, but where are the statues? Where the heck are the statues? What? There they are. That's a big Devour. Dark Ritual as well. There needs to be a staff here for the knight. Almost too late. Gotta remember to stay in range. So trying early on to go for a third base here, setting up some towers. And now 1-0 suddenly building to a big army. Good old Knight Gyros. Can always be trusted. I wonder if Sok shouldn't try to build a strong army first before going for a third base. A-bombs now coming in, adding a lot of stink damage. Low levels are a problem right here for Sok at the moment. Knights being picked off one by one. There's no second staff yet. Ooh, nice Zeppelin load up. MK level 2 finally, but the Pally is very hurt. The Nova dude, the Nova is doing so much. Almost 16,000 damage on the Lich. Finding more and more kills. DK in the back is hurt, has to TP away. But that trade was great for 1-0. He got so many kills. More peasants as well. Dark Ranger level 2. Gyros need to move. Sok! Getting a bit sloppy in this late game. Ah, a bit of a shame. Sok's early game was so sick. Great build. This is so greedy. Third base before having a strong army. Losing more gyros. Oh, Sok, things are starting to crumble a little bit. Yeah, I think that was a big mistake. That third base you should only go for when you have the strong heroes already. You need to build as strong of an army as you can to fight with MK Pally if you have to. Most importantly, to creep. Creep and get levels.
다시 디스 띄워도 되거든요, 사실은.
네.
아, 근데 이걸 지는 건 좀 아쉽기는 하네요, 솔직히. 아이고, 걸렸다, 울티.
And now the knight numbers don't seem to be up to the task. Peasants taken out. Third base prevented. So much money wasted on this third attempt. That is not working.
알았는데 이거 지어줄 일꾼이 있나요? 아, 이렇게 앞마당 패는 걸.
And you know, it's not just like this is 1,000 gold wasted. This is also 1,000 gold that could have gone into knights and upgrades and items to make him stronger, you know, on the map, to give him better position and so on.
리치 오는 너무 절망입니다.
아, 사실 이게 지금 리치 오면은
Now the game is clearly in 1-0's favor, especially with the MK dying.
이 정도는 완성이 돼.
Trying to kill the Dark Ranger, but that hero doesn't matter nearly as much. Fighting position here also terrible for the knights in this narrow position.
마킹 교환한 거는 사실
Huge supply lead now on 1-0. He was tested a lot in the early game and mid game here.
리치 6 직전이에요. 이제 하나 잡으면 6레벨.
근데 너무 아쉬운데 이 판은 솔직히.
But now the game is easy for 1-0. Just focus down the knights one by one.
띵. 아, 이게 살았네.
데스앤디케이가 찍혔어요.
그렇죠. 아, 유리할 때는 찍어놓는 게 무조건 좋죠.
네, 빡빡한 게임이면 모르겠지만
그냥 운영을 아예 못 해버리게 막을 수 있기 때문에.
D&D도 쓸 거면 이제 앞마당 가서 쓰는 게 좀 좋겠죠. 여기보다는 여기는 뭐 다 말려놨기 때문에 이미.
아, 물론 아, 근데 사실 캐슬 터지면 휴먼이 품맨밖에 안 나와서.
And that third base goes down as a big hole in the ground. Lots of money wasted on this one. Like I said, not just money wasted, but also money spent at a time where it made the human position weaker.
써요.
Death and Decay! Oh shit!
15초 뒤면 다 터집니다.
MK is not here at the moment.
아, 물론 이제 볼트 던지러 오기 때문에.
And now the damage is going really crazy. Look at the damage numbers at the moment on the Lich.
그래도 이 정도 피 뺐으면은
아, 엄청 잘 쓴 거죠.
네.
데스앤디케이 이렇게 쓰기 힘들어요.
피 반 빼서
데스앤디케이는 통상 둘 중 하나입니다. 진짜 건물 아예 다 부셔버리든지.
Why the rush to go 3 bases? Going 3 bases at some point I think is fine, but
뺀 거기 때문에
you gotta get strong first.
퀘이크급으로는 쓴 거죠 사실.
그렇죠.
이 정도 뺐으면 아 마킹 전사. 교전이 안 됩니다 교전이. 리치가 오랩돼서 교전이 성립이 안 돼요.
Yeah, this ain't it. 1-0 is going to take this first map here. Not going to give that away anymore. Close to 2 more big level ups on DK and Dark Ranger.
피드 숫자가 꽤 되기 때문에
Lich out of mana, but not for long. What's he gonna eat? What's he gonna eat? Either a stinky A-bomb or a gross fiend.
하나씩
A gross fiend is the choice.
죽는 소리밖에 안 들려요. 아, 그 160이 10시에 멀티 던졌네요, 이젠.
자신감. 그거죠. 그 상대 앞마당에서 계속 놀면서 내 멀티도
네.
지키겠다. 하고 사실 뭐 내시는 상당히 안 돼가지고.
그쵸.
사실
여기
뭐
땅 깔린 다음에 여기다 상점까지 지으면 사실상 여기가 전초기지거든요. 아, 이 디스하나 잡을 딜도 안 나와요.
Death Knight level 5.
아쉽겠는데요. 이 판은
AM3 is normally great to have for level 2 water elemental damage. Level 3, I mean. Water elemental damage. Because at some point the destroyers are all taken out by the gyros. But that was not really the case here. Level 5 Lich, again, delivers. That guy is really scary. That is the #1 big concern for the humans right now. Sok was in a position, I think, to handle a level 5 Lich. Double shop. Humans, listen to me. If you're in a strong position, which here he was, you can't always afford double shop. But if you're in a strong position, you can. Double shop 2 staffs immediately and a 3rd staff soon after. It's going to pay for itself really quick. And also, wait with the third base. And probably also don't make priests. That is some armchair quarterbacking from me. I'm not trying to say I can play it as well as Sok. I certainly cannot. The early game was amazing.
이 선수가 744 먹는
But I think those mistakes were pretty clear.
먹을 바에는 견제해서 본진으로 하겠다.
근데 저는 스타팅 먹는 거
We're going on to map number 2.
문제가
And that is Turtle Rock.
쓰고 사야 되는데 이 친구가 상점이 너무 멀어요. 그리고 몹이 그냥 세요 여기가. 744도 세긴 한데 여기가 왜냐면 여기 맨 처음에 바로 먹잖아요.
또 멀티 먹는 거 같네요. 여기 양쪽으로 이 1렙 장비 2개 먹고 하나 그냥 바로 멀티.
전 첫 아이템은 선수 일단 여기서 전쟁군주 뭘 줄까?
지능망토는 굉장히 좋은. 데모 세번입니다.
좋아요. 전 이거 거의 1등상이란 마인드. 마기로브보다 좋다라고 생각을 해요. 전 어떤 때.
리치한테
예, 아니 그
상황에
리치가
따라서.
솔직히 저는 그냥 더 좋다고 생각해요. 사실 상황에 따라서가 아니라. 얘가 1등.
Lich with the instant expansion creep. Even on Turtle Rock. Interesting. AM, Scourge, Bone Chimes, those would be amazing for Knights later on. Also decent for the 30s early game.
별로 안 좋아요. 그러니까 이게 공속이랑 방어력, 체력 이런 거 다 같이 주는 데모업사의 반지가 더 좋아요. 4렙 되면 무조건 데모업사의 반지가 좋습니다.
이거 하나 더 사냥.
아,
이 정도 좀
이러면
멀리 있으니까 그냥 아예 금광부터 던졌어요 이번에. 지능망토.
Oh, Lich items are fantastic here. I mean, so are the Archmages.
하나 잡아가지고 됐죠? 3레벨.
아, 에콜이 죽었나요?
Wait.
치명적인 실수.
Wait, is this old Turtle Rock?
가지고 원래 안 되잖아요 이게 패치돼가지고 그 4렙짜리가 아니고 바뀌어가지고.
Normally AM shouldn't be level 3 here on new Turtle Rock. I think this is old Turtle Rock.
아니,
바로 도망가요.
It says 2.0 though.
선 금광했어.
Maybe he got experience somewhere else.
이거는
Not exactly sure. He canceled the staff.
네, 취소했는데 이게 나은 것 같아요. 가면 캔슬 못하고 아크메지 피 쫙 빠졌다.
Yeah, that was the right call actually. The expansion was pretty much finished already. The undead army was there. I like that. Good move. Cancels the staff with a stop command. And AM even getting some ghoul kills, a little bit more experience. Both heroes now on level 3. Lich would certainly want some boots of speed as well, maybe even a staff. This is, after all, a rather big map.
근데 약간 이거 아크메이지 보면 누르기 좀 꺼려지죠.
네, 잠깐 참아야 될 것 같고 시간을.
이게 약간 면전에서 홀업하면은 휴먼이 그냥 후면 다 죽을 각오로 에콜라이트만 치면 돼서.
이 정도 뭐 미리 에콜라이트 누르거나 하는 그런 건 아니고 그냥 앞마당에다 네크로폴리스 좀 빨리 던졌습니다.
Lich returning back home. All the ghouls right now defending. One's gonna go down. Oh, that's a big Nova.
근데 결과론인감이 조금
Tried to deny. I think it didn't quite work.
이 푸시로 인해서
Tech lead is gonna be on Sok again. Tech lead means the position should be pretty good for the human. Of course, not the only thing that matters. Also experience, as we saw last game. Very important. Quite a few ghouls being picked off here, by the way. 4 ghouls taken out.
이건 풋맨도 집을 갈 수 있는지를 봐야 돼요.
And now the tech starts.
집에 못 가면 자른 게 의미가 없기 때문에.
Maybe like half a minute or so. That Sokka's ahead.
이렇게 교환이 됐을 때 그 리치 5레벨 된다는 거.
But Lich is getting more and more experience. Almost level 4. And once he's 4, we got a lot of mana regen.
지금 잡히는 거는
One Acolyte probably going to go down here. But the Necropolis about to be ready.
잡을 수 있을지도 좀.
Might not even fall.
잡을 수 있는지도 의문이네요. 못 잡네요.
AM staffs back home as the Lich is approaching. This is again a good early game by Sok. Not as insane as the first map. But still, good and solid.
사실 탱크 쓸 수가 없는 게
Now,
제플린이 없어서.
I hope he doesn't go priests again.
를 활용하는
Those priests, man, we've seen them so many times. They hardly ever seem to do anything. I'm harping a lot on the priests, and I'm pretty sure they're not the right unit to add in the late game. But I will admit, it's a hard call to make right now for humans. Obviously, you go Knight Gyros, triple hero. But what else do you make with it? Priests, I would say pretty bad. Breakers are whatever. Sorks are meh. Griffins are good in theory against A-bombs, but they always get webbed. So there is not a clear good thing to add in the ultra late game. Unless Undead makes some other tech adjustments. If the Undead goes Banshees, then obviously you go Breaker and Mortar teams. But if it's just Fiend, Statue, A-Bomb, it's hard to tell what the right last unit addition is.
맵이 큰 맵이라는 거 빼고는 조금 상황이 암울하기는 해요. 사실
Wonders is upgrading 2 towers. Seems a bit strange. With the MK showing up, Sock's gonna get some good kill potential against ghouls and against fiends.
적으로 좀 잘 해놨어요. 수비를 다 해놓고 이제 옷 찍겠다란 얘기죠. 이러면 결국.
마킹이
It's making a very early Sanctum here.
미리샤 좀 써서 몇 마리 여러만 일단 앞에 744 마킹이 혼자서 먹고
Double Barracks and Sanctum and Double Workshop.
언데드도 사실
If the
그
choice is between Priests and Sorks, I think I like the Sorks more.
이게 레벨 높아질수록
As long as you also have Gyro to deal with Destroyers.
좋은 거는 아닌데
데스나이트가 나오기 아직도 10초가 남아가지고 슬래터 한번 뺍니다.
One Slaughterhouse is actually going to get cancelled here. Kind of annoying for 1-2-0.
딸피된 거 빡딜 넣고 좀 있으면 공허
But the other one... No, wait.
그러네요.
The other one isn't close to done. So, Satyr is going to be delayed again.
옛날 같으면 그냥 그 뿅뿅이 막대로 그냥 뿅뿅 바로 지웠을 텐데. 그렇죠. 그건 안 되다 보니까 구울 또 센터 지나가다가 거북이한테 물려서 사망.
Lots of gold on Sock.
잠깐 이거 워터 엘리멘탈 쪽
Lumber looking okay. Of course, on this map, we don't have a Shredder.
이제는 네 늦었죠. 예, 봐도
이제 늦었죠.
한 3대 쳐야 되는데.
근데 120 진짜 안전하게 하네요.
I like the focus on creeping here for the MK.
근데
It's very important MK and Pally get decent levels in a meaningful time.
보려고 스탑콘 실패.
뭐 하는 친구지 지금?
아또 거북이한테.
Shout out to Starbuck in the chat as well. Human expert in this matchup. Ooh, Archmage. Ouch. Getting Nova, but has the heal potion. Starbuck saying it has to be Sorks IMO. But Sok loves his priests, man. He loves those priests.
아 근데 이거 슬래터 터져서 옵시 늦는데 이제 상태가 좀 갈려 있어서 살짝 또 거북이
Yeah, like I said now a couple of times, I really don't believe in the priests in this matchup.
이거 거미의 만남인데요.
핀드 체력 200 너프 됐나요? 전부 다 300.
But Sok still does.
그러네요.
아 근데 120 이거는 무슨 자신감이지? 말이 안 되는 사냥인데 이런 거.
There we go, master training. You know, if it wasn't for destroyers, priests with inner fire would be sick. But of course, there are destroyers, so that is the issue. The plan for Sok is to take out all the destroyers with the gyros, and then he's going to be good with the inner fire. I guess that's the thought.
진짜 사냥 자체는 과감하게
The weird thing is also, priests don't do well into disease cloud. They're going to be wasting time healing themselves, wasting time healing the backline. Everything is always a little bit hurt. Priests are losing mana all the time.
아 근데 너무 센터를 다 주고 있지 않나요? 본인이 테크가 빠른 게임인데요.
This time it's a Cryptlord third, by the way, which I appreciate.
아 너무 다 주고
Great potential in the very late game if he gets level 3 or higher.
상치물까지.
아 상치물.
Sok playing defensive right now, creeping in the outskirts,
별로 좋은 판단이 아닌 것 같아요.
여기 오면은 그냥 속 입장에서는 머리
trying to get the red camp item before the undead arrives.
이거는 좀 별로인 판단.
And he got Helm of Valor, not bad.
포탈 위치 그쵸. 멀티 쪽으로 탄 다음에
Lich already level 5.
포탈만 사서 가면 되거든요.
아니 왜냐면 본인의 멀티 쪽에 타워가 3개나 박혀 있기 때문에 그냥 좀
Again, losing a couple of gyros here.
포탈로 막아도 그만이거든요. 그러니까 포탈로 막고 하면 되는데
little bit unnecessary.
이거 근데 동선으로 속이 좀
And Sok might be able to get both red camp items, actually. He TP'd over to the expansion to get to the next camp as fast as he can, trying to take it out again before the Undead is here, but the Undead is fast approaching. Lich is right there already. With the Nova gets the steal. Could have Storm Bolted the Lich, maybe. And that Pally is very dead. Khadgar's Pipe, not useful, but good to take away from the Undead at least. And all of a sudden, Wonder seems to be taking control again. And I wonder, if Sok just didn't make priests, you know, Sanctum and upgrade and priest, what if he just makes more knights, more gyros, and takes these fights earlier? Wouldn't that be better? Also for map control? MK's level 3 at least. That's good. Crypt Lord level 2. Quite tanky already. We got early double staff on Sok. I like that a lot. Quite a few peasants going down at the expansion. 80 supply. Oh, what are the gyros? Oh, this is very sloppy with the gyros. 8 gyros lost for free this game. The first 2 can be forgiven, but these ones were way too many. 1 fiend eaten. More mana for the Lich. So all this investment in priests so far has led to 1 priest who's healing a little, who isn't even really using Inner Fire. Yeah, I think my opinion is still the same. I don't like these priests. Staff's on cooldown. Dangerous time for the human. A-bomb eaten. Oh, big impale. Ouch! Pally dead again. 4 priests. Like, priests are really good when the damage output is low, and your army that's taking a little bit of chip damage here and there, it gets healed up over time, your survivability is way higher, you can stay in the fight for way longer. But when there's huge burst damage, then little bits of healing are worth a lot less. Sok has a double shop this game, by the way. I do like that. I mentioned that earlier. But I don't like the priests. Lich seems to have infinite mana with the level 2 Dark Ritual. Third base for 1-0, high upkeep, good upgrades, 2-2 about to be done on the Fiends. Where is the MK, by the way? Joining in now. 2 staffs used. No, 3 staffs used. Ideally, you want to find pickoffs early with this human army, and then retreat when staffs are all on cooldown. Oh, DK in trouble here. MK as well. MK is dead. 1-0 is getting up to 4 bases, by the way. I just realized that now. A-bomb eaten, and again, more mana. Fighting on Blight now. Absolute nightmare for the human. Lich about to hit level 6 over here. AM has made like no progress since the mid game.
DSND 다시 한번 이번 게임도 DND가 나올 것 같습니다. 리시 많아 끝이 없어요. 크립트로도 한번 노려보는데
Focusing on Crypt Lord, maybe not the best call.
계속 이제 카이팅하면서 뭉치면 노바.
That Nova, holy, 27,000 damage on the Lich. You can spam the Nova on cooldown.
이제 DND 들어갈 각도 나오거든요.
This one didn't even hit too much.
뭔가 최선을 다하고 있기는 한데 사실 뭐 리치
2,000원이에요.
사실 지금
The fight looks easy now for 120. He's got 2,000 gold. Only units he's losing seem to be to Dark Ritual. And it's going to be GG. So called it again. He got a good position out of this early game. It wasn't amazing like map 1, but still a good position. He got a tech lead. He got the expo, I think, slightly before. Those priests, I think, really are a bit of a death sentence to him. Oh, wait. 2, 6. Map 3 coming up next is going to be... wait, what's the map? Northern Isles, right. Northern Isles. Is Sok finally gonna give up like the other undeads and say, hey, I gotta play one base? Or will he stick with the expansion? Let's see. Oh, what is this? Militia start creeping before the AM is even out. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. So, the peasant? That was sloppy by Sok. Don't want to lose that peasant so early. He wants to instant harass the expansion. But it's not going to be level 2 AM. This is looking like a one base game.
홀업하면 뒤늦게 멀티하는 것도 방법이기는 해요, 사실. 아니 이미 큰 걸 빼먹었기 때문에 사실 언데드 입장에서 좀 심리적 부담이 덜하죠.
홀업을 눌렀습니다. 라지컬로 가는 속.
근데 언데드도 홀업.
같이 홀업 대 홀업으로 갔네요. 이 정도 차이면 근데 괜찮죠?
Both players now with the tech. Ooh, important last hits right here. AM needs the creep for the level up. Same for the Lich, I guess. Oh, Lich gets it with the Watch Elemental. Looks tried for the deny without success.
에콜 먹은 거 보면은 대충 단인가 싶을 거고. 아크메디도 하나만 잡으면 레벨업이라서 계속해서 좀 노려보고 있는데 쉽지가 않습니다.
그 12시 쪽에 지금 밀리샤가 열심히 그 도리깨로 에콜 머리를 쪼개고는 있는데
끝나버렸네요. 잘 쪼개다가 끝내버렸네요.
아니야 왜 옆에 해골 제발 먹어줘.
Oh, the deny on the Skelly. That prevents level 2 AM. Very annoying.
알타 안 늦었고요. 있고요.
게임이 조금
Excuse me.
불쾌해지고 있는데 제 추천으로는
네.
타이밍 러시 하지 말고 차라리 그냥 주도권 잡고 중앙을 어떻게든 다 먹는 게 낫지 않을까. 이거 제 생각에 타이밍 러시 안 될 것 같거든요. 그러니까 왜냐면 원래도
Zog is the only human in this tournament, by the way.
그러니까
Fortitude not participating this time.
센터 억지로 먹는 게 낫지 않을까. 저는 그게 제일 나을 것 같아요.
견제하고 있는데 하나가 안 뺏겨졌어요.
AM is still not level 2. Oh, Jesus.
스틸인가 싶었는데
양쪽 다 공템을 안 들고 있기
Just needs that one Skelly, but 1-0 seems to be well aware.
많습니다.
근데 약간 이렇게 할 것 같으면 그게 나았을 것 같긴 해요. 차라리 투판 라지컬 하는 게 나았을 것 같기는 해요. 바로 뛸 거면. 건틀렛 좋죠.
네.
중멀 하는 것도 방법이에요. 휴먼 지금 나무 관리 되게 잘 돼 있거든요.
Need deny there as well. It's a Pally second, kind of a sock classic. Ooh, losing that rifle would be really bad.
아 그리고 이게 무슨 뭐
Gotta save it. Gotta save it. Gotta save it, but can't. Ooh. First rifle surrounded and killed. It's a big blow to Sock. So this is just gonna be rifle push all in, I imagine. Oh, nice save there. Look at that. 1-0 is also playing this really well. 1-0 delivered on map 2 and 1 in the late game, while Sock's early game was great. Now 1-0 is looking great all the way through.
그냥 경험치 먹으려고 합니다. 120.
빵이야.
이것저것 다 그냥 양념 좀 쳐놨어요. 그래도 이거는 팔라딘이 먼저 와서
아니 근데 이거는
일꾼이
Oh, the rifle. Again moving late, but maybe can be freed. Pally shows up.
제가 좀 노는 거
Oh, first two rifles lost.
할 말이 안 들어가서 말안 하고 있는데.
That positioning by Sock was a bit sloppy, to be honest. First two rifles taken out.
일단 저는 이게 무슨 뭐 하고 싶은 건지 잘 모르겠어요. 사실 빌드부터.
이 종족과
Double slaughterhouse by 1-0. We see that rarely on one base. But it doesn't make sense. All 1-0 needs here is a good number of destroyers. 2 or 3 destroyers plus statues. And then just turtle in the back of the base.
이번 판은 기회가 없긴 했는데.
The longer this goes, the better for 1-0.
아큐 같은 게임
And Sock has like no damage here. He's got only the second rifle joining now. Of course, he lost 2 rifles earlier with rather poor positioning. Lich is kind of surrounded here. But again, there's a lack of damage. Lich fights out.
버바 쓰고 애들 다 잡고 나올 수 있죠. 길을 창조하면 되죠. 길을. 뭐 어봄이 나오기도 전에 좀 회색이 짙습니다. 이거 게임이.
That is saying no way that tower rush can work. We've seen this tower rush once or twice work even against Happy. Of course, you know, different day, different position, better position.
세개를 다 업그레이드.
Losing all these rifles, clearly
완성.
not great. The tower does finish at least,
이거 그냥
but might not survive. Lots of ghouls still here. These ghouls are fighting well so far, and that's without frenzy. By the way, can you make this push happen with level 1 watch elementals? It seems pretty rough. Nah, man, this is this is over, dude. 1-0, not going for a third hero, rather heavy slaughterhouse production. Sometimes we see Crypt Lord with this.
근데 이게 그 테크가 같으면 아예 안 되는 것 같아요.
Lich doesn't even have orb yet. We don't even have destroyers yet. And Sock is already failing this push. Position, of course, wasn't good to begin with.
하든지 아니면 본인이 3이라도 찍고 이게
That's a 3-0, isn't it? Pretty one-sided game so far today. 3-1, 3-0, 3-0. There's the Destroyer now. It does seem a bit like Sok lost hope after the expansions didn't win the first 2 maps after 2 good early games. Like I said though, I think he just has to stop playing priests. Don't play priests. More upgrades, more shop. Double Slaughterhouse also great to get quickly up in A-bomb count. Interestingly, 1-0 here took a long time before getting the orb finally. Now he's got the orb at last. It's very different from Happy. Normally the first thing Happy always does on tier 3 is get that orb immediately. Level 2 DK, big upgrade here. Oh man, A-bombs are so hard to deal with for a tier 2 human army. Pretty much impossible, in fact. Value of Cannibalize would be sick here. Oh, 1-0 gets it just as I say. Nice. So much healing for the Undead army. We got Coils, we got Unholy Aura, we got Statues, we got Blight, we got Cannibalize. Priests can't keep up with it. Oh, look, 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 look. Cannibalize. Ah, I didn't use it yet. But there it is, GG. And that is 3-0 for 1-0. With that, 1-0 makes the upper bracket final. With that, he is top 3 in WSB Season 3. And so we have 1 match left then for today in the replay cast. That is TH versus Soen, lower bracket game coming up right away. Oh wait, I want to check as well on UTR stream if there's some updates on show matches. But I don't think so. It says something there, 1.27. What does that mean? I'm going to check in again later.
Baby.
Lord Mortarius with the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you, Curlybad Laser, with the resub as well. Now, let's get into our next map. And guess what? It is another Last Refuge map. Last Refuge game. Last Refuge, very, very popular today. MK first versus Blade Master first. Ooh, baby. What do we have here? This could be some long expansion play, maybe. Let's see, let's see. Blade Master, Grunt, and Warmill. This looks like the mirror image opening. Mirror image creeping, mirror camp. Both with the instant mirror camp, indeed. Big item here. Ring of the Archmagi. Really good for the MK. Really, really, really good. Is that the best item for him? Early game? That might be even better than Sobi Mask. Then again, Sobi Mask is pretty sick. Certainly though, great item right there. Even Agi isn't bad for MK. Blade Master would love to get some Quel'Thala's right here.
방금 전까지만 해도 디스 리스펙트 그러지 않으셨나요?
Ring would also be good for him.
왜냐면 아까 속 선수의 경기를 봤다
Ring of the Archmagi.
디보션.
Lion Horn. That's the one item that is always good.
후반 가면 좋긴 한데 어찌됐건 지금 마킹 볼트 데미지가 핵심
Lion Horn and Circlet and Ring of the Archmagi.
좀 보내야 될 것 같긴 합니다. 예.
With those, you never go wrong.
너무 안 오거든요. 아메 3렙 코스면은 아메가 슬슬 이제 와야 되는데 도착을 안 하네.
So it used a ton of mana already.
근데 약간 파시오로 깡사냥하는
TH
없거든요.
in the middle with the MK. Militia going over to creep the natural.
근데 이거 아직
And double claws for the Blade Master. He's low mana. Maybe here he's considering going for level 2 crit. Although orcs seem to prefer normally level 2 mirror image. Here indeed it is the mirror image. MK level 3, good timing. He's got so much mana here.
불마하게 던지면
Starting to use it.
진짜 불마 깎는 거 지금 좀 큽니다. 심지어 상점도 아직 완성이 안 돼 있기 때문에
왜냐면 꿀이나 이런 게
Doesn't have boots actually. So harder to chase for these kills, but honestly not that hard in the end.
어찌됐건 지금 멀티봉
There's going to be 3 kills found, it seems. 2 headhunters and a shadow priest.
그러면 어찌됐건 간에 이 불마 빌드는 불마가 다 해줘야 되거든요.
그렇죠. 그냥 불마 해줘거든요.
자, 불마 해줘 빨리 일단.
But when both players are out of mana, we expect the blade is going to be doing better
안 걸린 거 같죠? 밤시아라?
with a crit. Even if it's just level 1. Oh, boots of speed for the blade. Boots are so sick on the blade when you have mirror image because the move speed also works on the images
홀스만 있으면
once he resummons.
뭐가 진짜 이게
이게 찐일?
때리면
이게
바로
찐일.
바로 알아버렸어요.
근데 이게 찐퉁이 피 깎이면 조금 타격이 크거든요 이게.
그쵸?
잠깐만 소희 이거
Blade now very hurt. Okay, this is not the time to use mirror image. Too low HP. Stormbolt. Wait, he could have dodged it. What?
만화 80이잖아요.
Does he not know that you can dodge Stormbolt with mirror image?
피통 130짜리 미러 이미지 둘 나오고 마나가 빵이라 그러면 이제
That's a TP wasted, but okay.
수도 있는데 그냥 포탈을 너무 아깝지 않나요?
뭐
As it stands, we got TH expanding, MK leveling pretty well,
피가 있어야
close to level 4.
괜찮은 판단이네.
홀업 차이는
How's he going to follow up? Is it going to be tier 2 mass casters, or is he going to go Griffins maybe?
그 일꾼들까지 회복시켜.
Griffins very rare to see these days. Do you guys remember the days when Griffins were the most feared thing for orcs? In the years where we played Melting Valley, MK Fast Expo into Griffins of Melting Valley seemed for years basically unbeatable.
한다면 쿤맨 하나 정도 지금 6시 쪽에만 있는 거 말고
The meta nowadays is looking very, very different.
아 근데 비스트 스크롤도 있어. 혹시 한번 이거 한번 세미 올인식으로 한번
MK4 level 2 bash is also really good.
아니, 그냥 불마 하나 믿고 그냥 가는 거죠.
아 불마가 그냥 다 때려 보시겠다.
아 근데 뭐
The tech for TH is very late though.
아케인 타워 2개씩 짓고 막
Still hasn't started it.
올인 생각하는 것 같아요. 아니면 이제 계속 그 보내면서 견제하는 거나 일꾼을 회복시켜 주진 않았습니다.
그냥 아무 의미 없던 걸로.
Did you guys like Melting Valley back then, by the way?
나쁘진 않은데
I used to hate that map.
그런트부터 그냥
I think I hated it especially because of the watch rewards that it had at the shop. I hate watch rewards so much because there's nothing you can do about them. They never expire, you can't kill them. No counter to them at all.
편하죠. 순간 마킹 점사 같은 게 아예 안 되기 때문에.
But I think even without watch rewards,
근데 이거
I wouldn't really have liked Melting Valley.
너무 욕심이 많 이게 약간 도전자의 입장에서 너무 항상 큰 걸 노리는
Anyways,
것 같습니다.
MK, again finding more kills. Bash and
여기다
Stormbolt, bash and Stormbolt again and again. One more bash and the Raider's dead. Oh! Oh, close escape.
아 근데 솔직히 방금 컨 좀 빡세게 했으면 잡는 건데 좀 너무
Blade level 4. He could also be a crazy carry this game.
하고 있긴 해요.
Oh, Mud Golem could be sick here.
근데 소인도
Did he go for a muddy? Don't think so.
타이니로 멀티 던져야 될 것 같은데요.
그러게 약간 근데 지금 돈이 너무 많이 남기는 해요. 이게 앞마당 잡은 다음에 뭐 멀티를 던지는 것도 아니고 잉여 자원이 좀 솔직히 너무 많긴 합니다. 지금 타이밍이. 300원도 되게 많이 남는 거거든요, 이게.
자, 계속 짜잘짜잘하게 이득을 좀 봐야 되는데.
Mad Golem ready for the slow.
아, 근데 생각으로 막타를 너무 못 쳐가지고
Good positioning here by Soen, keeping the Raiders in the back.
조금
Less exposed that way.
잘 오르고 있어요. 이제.
Muddy only gets out one slow.
도전을 하지 말고 이제 좀 피해야 되지 않나요? 왜
Quickly chopped down.
아닌데?
And now MK's running out of mana. And this is the time
찾아가는
where the Blade and the Raiders can try to take over. One more Raider goes down. Oh, maybe not. Trying to save it. Can't save it though. That bash. Bonk. Big damage. But this was a good trade for Soen.
이거 지금 잘 크고 있어요. 야금야금.
While TH was taking up. Ooh, one Stormbolt. And the Shadow would be dead.
이거 헥스 쓰려고
Only there was a mana potion here. The mana potion is in fact on the Orc. It's in fact on the Blade Master. Surprisingly. Oh, Hex. That's another big kill. That Mauler gives a lot of experience. 5-3 levels are right around the corner here.
정찰은 다 했어요. 뭐 그리폰인지.
It is Archmage second, by the way. No Griffins. We're gonna go into a caster army.
아, 이게 문제가 쉐언이 좀 있으면 3렙이라
Isn't Human overextending here? Yeah, I guess he kind of did, right?
진짜 좋았던
But mostly he just lost footies. Then again, also a couple of mercs. Those give lots of experience. That Sanctum not gonna come up.
두들기면서 이거 멀티한 효과 낼 수 있거든요.
Oh, Raiders doing some really good damage to the Town Hall here. Gotta be careful about that.
이 조합에게는 굉장히 무쓸모죠.
Pillage almost ready.
설마 이렇게 진다고요? 이 좋았던 게임.
Not sure if TH is 100% ready to defend here. Stormbolt, of course, looking great again. But when the mana is gone, then what? MK has a mana potion. There's a score of the beast as well. Crits could get very high right now. Grunts and Blade in the back. Good targeting by Soen right here. Takes out 2 of the rifles.
그래도
레이더 아 이거 던질 각 놓쳤어요 그냥.
아 그래 이게 스부가 아니라서 그 평타보록 배시가 안 나와요. 이게 근데 생각 스부가 없는 것도 아쉽네.
Walker's now joining in as well, along with the Raiders. And there's Blade level 5. What's he gonna skill here? Level 3 crit, okay.
이거 지금 그냥 그런
Not the level 3 mirror image. Ooh, Stormbolt. Bash.
배시가 세긴. 근데 배시가 세긴 세네요 진짜. 이거 영웅 칠 때만큼은 나쁘지 않다 진짜.
I love these boots in the Blade Master. So sick with the images. Soen has a lot of experience on these heroes. And the Blade could still get stronger, by the way. The Blade only really has 2 damage items, and they are rather low quality damage items. Or let's say medium quality damage items.
아 지금 아니 프리스트 찍을 때가 아니야. 너 안 됐어. 유프리스트 맞나요?
TH feels the need to TP in. Supply-wise, we're still very even. That's good news for the Orc with these high-level heroes. And there we go.
지금 어댑터
Mirror image, couple of crits.
아마 이렇게 교전하면
From the real blades and the little blades.
찍어봤을 테니까 근데 섀도우헌터
Oh, going for the hero kill. Shadowhunter is trapped right there. Trying to fight out, trying to heal himself. Oh, and he's out. Surround opened up, and now this fight seems to be going easily the way of the Orc.
길은 없어요.
Oh, wait, maybe I spoke too soon. Shadowhunter surrounded again. Nice surrounds here by TH. Can he kill him this time? Blade trying to free his friend. There's still a heal scroll here, holding the surround still, but he can't kill him. Oh my god, he threw everything in there to get that kill, but it fails. And now the human army is gone.
아 어댑터 안 되니까 너무 아쉬워.
I think that's going to be game. And Snares finding more follow-up kills. Soen even going tier 3 now.
되어 있었으면 잡은 건데
At the very tail end.
링크 없으면 무조건 죽는 거였는데.
Yeah, TH trying to lick his wounds, but this was a brutal beatdown here in this fight.
빡빡하긴 했어서. 근데 그만큼 불리했다는 뜻이거든요 사실 멀티
Imagine if the Blade had, like, slippers and gloves as well, then he would be going completely insane. Again, the Blade items aren't even that good. It could be a lot scarier.
한 바퀴 돌 수 있을 것 같은데요. 이게 한 바퀴 도는 게 그 프리스트 스펠 이런 거 상대로는 휴먼이 정말 절망이거든요. 데미지가 정말 세게 버프까지 됐기 때문에 버티기 힘듭니다, 진짜. 힐스 막 2장씩 빠져요, 버틸려면.
거기에다가 그냥 사실 건물 테러만 써도
Looks like TH is suffering his 4th loss in a row. 4th map loss at least.
절대무시키거든요.
맞습니다.
근데 이 판 너무 아쉬운데 아니 이 좋았던 근데 되게 유리했는데
나무가 없어서 이제 고치지도 못합니다.
Trying to repair against the Raiders. But so much pillage money as well, by the way.
어렵지 않고요.
Over 1,000 gold and so on. He can go for a tiny soon if he wants. Not that it's gonna be necessary.
이게 프리스트가 같이 시너지가 나는 유닛들이 있어야 되는데 그냥 프리스트만 워낙 많으니까 그런 게 없어요.
So many kills. One priest after the next.
하나씩 다 썰려가고요. GG.
And that's gonna be GG. So in with a cool strategy here. Only really ever playable on this map. Because here the Blade Master mirror image creep route is so strong. With the Merc camp and all that. Big items, good levels, blah blah blah.
괜찮은데 그림이
Moving on to map number 2. We're gonna see a different strat once more. More standard
세계 일자로 사냥터 먹으면
strategy.
직전되기 때문에 3은 아니더라도
Chad is saying, damn, every time I joined the stream, TH is getting his ass kicked. Yeah, that was a tough day for TH.
일단 속선수 하는 거랑
But absolutely bodied by 120. First map here against Soen didn't look great either. It looked good for a while, actually. Until it really didn't. Fast Expo attempt here up in the top left. This is also what Sok was doing, trying to expand against the Orc. Soen scouting in a couple of positions. Sees no one over there. So now he knows where TH has to be. Pendant of Energy. Maybe the worst item could have gotten here.
다행이다. 스틸 당한 줄 알았네. 근데 이래도 이 정도면은 말끔한 편이기는 해요. 사냥.
But TH is pulling the peasants back. I guess it's not gonna be an expo
마크미즈가 은근히 체력이
after all.
그렇죠. 잘하고.
Or is it? I mean, he's fighting with the peasants right now. They're putting in their
근데 이거
helping hands with the pickaxes.
파워빌딩 해야죠. 저기요?
Alright, expo it is in the end.
이상하게 홀부터 짓나요?
So Sok earlier went for a tower rush.
홀 치죠 그러면.
Ooh, wait. Is that gonna be cancelled? Wolf summon ready in a few seconds. Oh, greedy by TH. Greedy by TH.
그냥 무조건 캔슬.
Set up the expansion with the orc right there.
왜 이러세요, 영삼이니?
Did he cancel? Oh no, he didn't cancel. Look at the lumber. Look at the lumber. Oh, 37 lumber. Oi. Shortest game of the day. 3 minute 31. And we had many short games today already. Yeah, that's just too greedy. Dude, you can't just put that expo there naked when the orc is right there. Right there. Not the best day for TH. Very close now to elimination.
그러게요. 배럭? 근데 배럭 이제
Let's see what map 3 brings us. Maybe TH can at least win a map or two.
이러면은
To be honest though, with the shape that he's showing right now, a series win seems very unlikely.
세컨으로 막는.
어차피 아크메지의 3은 막을 수 없다.
그렇죠.
그럴 거면은 아예 그 타이밍에 와도 이제 태클로 막겠다.
The guy is tilted.
이거는 빌드가 괜찮은 것 같은 게
Yeah.
막으면 되는데 못 막을
He is looking a bit tilted. I'm not going to disagree.
저는 잘 막을 것 같아요. 그러니까 왜냐면
So in this game with a fast tech late barracks,
3이 언제 되느냐가 좀
Fast Expo would be really good against this opening. But of course, there's no way TH can know.
이게 후반에 어떻게 굴러갈지는 저도 잘 모르겠어요. 아니면 오크도 그냥 이거 소모성 아이템 빼먹고
So checking for an expansion, but there's nothing there.
아까 정옥 선수와의 경기
TH at the other orange camp, getting level 2 from the Tuskars, getting a big mana potion.
멀티를 무조건 보고 있습니다.
아 그래 전판도 멀티 아까 첫 경기도 전판이 너무 빨리 끝나가지고 첫 판도 사실 위험했거든요. 마켓 멀티. 그렇 근데 이거 너무 외계인 사냥하는 거 아닌가? 이거
자, 크볼 나온 거를 어디다 잘 뿌려볼지.
영삼이 이거 맞나요? 여기 잡겠다고?
오토 둘이면은
아 근데 너무 저는 이미 심지어 걸렸어 품에
마무리가 되면 좋은데 걸려버려가지고 저 지금 따로 사냥까지 해가지고 3은 빨리 찍을 생각이거든요. 코스는 괜찮았는데 일단 뺏기면 안 돼요.
TH gonna try to tech in a moment. Gets the last hit here.
안 되거든요. 이게 큰 걸 먹어야 되는데.
Tech lead is huge on Soen though. Of course, he had that fast tech, so it makes sense that he's ahead. But that's like almost 2 minutes that he's got the lead.
그냥 사냥하면 되는 것 같기는 하는 그림이긴 합니다.
And a huge, huge last hit right here. This would be AM level 3. A level 3 that it seems like he needs.
휴먼이 막타 싸움이
Nice deny by Soen. We got some headhunters now joining. Wolves are on cooldown right now. Surely TH gets this. Surely TH gets this. He does. Okay. Level 3 AM with a mana potion. Defend upgrade in research.
짓는 건물 다 뽀개면 휴먼에게 이게 기회.
Soen's going for a tower, but that seems too late. Maybe.
상점이라도 캔슬하면 좋아요. 저게
TC already on the way. Seems like he definitely needs a Spirit Lodge this game against the Watch Elementals.
왼쪽으로 가야 되는 거 아닌가요?
비스트 스쿨 사서 어흥하나요? 원기회복에 물려고 피 채우기.
이걸 150골드 주고 산다고?
근데 완벽하게 다
Wait.
효율 해먹을 수
Did the AM just buy a replenishment potion?
아니 근데 그게 아니라 방금 유닛으로 어그로 끌고
He did, right?
쪽으로 돌아갈 줄 알았거든요.
150 gold
서클이 샀어요.
for the replenish.
도착했는데 칩튼이 나와 있는 걸 보면
I've almost never seen that item bought before.
얘는 왜 영웅이 두 개지?
Okay, Shockwave shown immediately.
타워를 짓느라고 근데
Got one tower protecting the main base here for Soen.
아 근데 테크 차이가 원체 많이 나서 지금 지어도 됩니다.
Seems like the footies aren't achieving too much just yet.
그래도 투생이 아니라 라지컬 하려는 것 같죠?
네. 이거 안에 건물 위치 보면
Oh, Spirit Lodge cancel would be huge.
그냥 밖에 있는 것만 좀
That
생각해보면
would
괜찮을
give
것
way
같아요.
more relevance to the Watch Elementals.
라지 캔슬할 수 있나요? 아 이게 두 번째 오토 엘리멘트
I think he's gonna get it. Oh, or will he?
워터
1 second for the Lodge. Peons right there for the repair. Oh, the position on the Lodge is beautiful. Instant repair from the gold peons. That Lodge is safe.
캔슬하면 국가고 병력이 있는 것도 아니고 나무도 없거든요.
Nice deny there by TH as well. He popped the mana potion. He can still spam Watch Elementals here for quite a while, but Shaman are on the way.
하면 됩니다. 투생해도 되고 원생해도 되고 블랙스미스는 지워놨지만 그냥 공방업용으로 써도 되기 때문에 투생으로 가네요.
Only one headhunter lost so far. That's totally fine for Soen. TC spending a lot of mana.
미리 지어놓는 게 낫지 않나요? 돈이 너무 빠듯할 때 이게 왜냐면 나중에 생산을 해야 돼서 지금은 돈이 있어 보이지만
Soen holding this harass pretty well.
찍는 것까지 생각을 해야 돼가지고 매직
He's got a lot of gold, by the way. He's a little bit
스미스를 벌써
negligent on production.
그래도 샤먼 잡을 수 있나요?
TC hurt, Shaman hurt, Farseer hurt, everything's hurt. But TH doesn't really have anything left to attack with. The footies are basically all gone. MK is now out. Double Sanctum
똑같이 만들어 놓은 거나 마찬가지.
is already coming up.
나무 피해도 좀 있었고.
약간 게임이 그래도 그런 느낌이긴 해요. 좀뭐 진행은 충분히 당연히 가능한. 근데 약간 남아있는 품맨이 너무 적어서 사냥 속도에 솔직히 이 정도면 조금 차질이 있는 정도긴 하거든요. 이 정도면.
저 투생이 라지컬보다는 사냥 속도가 느린 게 당연하기 때문에 홈맨이 좀 살아 있어야 도움이 되긴 할 텐데.
이게 스펠 나오기 전까지
Items for Soen so far very weak. He's got basically nothing.
포터가 혼자 다 해줘.
Pendant of Energy even hardly does anything. Unless he goes for mana potions. Which he would do later on high level in the late game.
보내고 있고.
Currently though we're far away from that. He also just shockwave the creeps. Healthstone is great though for the TC. I think he should buy a Ring of Protection here.
오데트를 되게 빨리 눌렀네요. 원래 3프리스트 하고 누르는데 정상.
Very, very good for TC.
이러면 왠지 오버시어 하드리시하고 잘못하면 갖다 줄 수 있어요.
Didn't buy anything though.
아니 이거 알맹이를 너를 위해 남겨놨어.
알맹이만 남았어. 아 병력이 앞라인이 아예 없어가지고.
미리다가 행복 버튼 아직 남아 있거든요. F12 QQ. 일단은 본진으로 도망.
밀리셔 다 뛰어나오면서 좀 끌어다 쓰는데 이거 사냥 끝나면
TC gets the big item in the end. Belt of Giant Strength after forcing out the TP. Soen's looking good here once again. Expansion is halfway finished already. No, Archmage getting purged. Getting maybe surrounded. Not quite. Close call though. AM got level 4. Good level up right there. TC now level 3 as well. Got a shockwave locked and loaded. Ready for these peasants. He could hit basically all of them. As the militia train arrives. Oh, shockwave. Boom! Huge damage on the peasants, but falling back. Region scroll could be wonderful for them. Speaking of scrolls, we have a heal scroll as well on Soen. He's got control of the shop right here. Healing up passively as well from that. Healthstone is great.
레이더랑 헤던터 뒤로 파고들면서 매지컬 다 잘라주고.
그래도 지금 뭔가 그 브릴 2랩과 지금 마킹 템이 헤이스트 글로브가 두 개라. 근데 배쉬로
TC has to make sure not to be too greedy with that Healthstone here.
이거 진짜 잘하면 될 것 같아. 인구수 비슷해. 진짜.
Losing the hero would be quite painful. Oh, nice bash. Stops the ensnare right there.
레이더 경험치 혼자 다 먹. 아이고 클레어 왜 네가 먹니?
And TH is the supply lead. At least for a little while. Soen's Expo is now running. He's got double heal scroll though. That is not part of the supply. We have to keep that in mind as well. Purge, Ensnare, 2 priests easily caught in the back, but now no mana left for more purges. Water elementals are doing really well at the moment. Oh, never mind. There's a purge. Water rally gone. Peon mining still pretty much uninterrupted. Where are the wolves, by the way? Maybe Soen feels it's not worth summoning the wolves against all these priests. TC hurt, but not dead yet. TP was passed. Now the Farseer is a bit in trouble. Maybe. Got one more Stormbolt on the MK. Heat scroll used. 1 of 2. Chain lightning in the back. That's going to be 1 priest picked off. Another ensnare. Good movement here. Soen trying to avoid the breakers. Get to the softer priests. Taking those out easy.
또 늑대하니까 또 레비 선수 사는 지역에 또
Trying to get rid of the Kodo at least, but can't get it. Big heal scroll right there. Keeps the Kodo healthy as well, and that's GG. TH at least makes it past 10 minutes, finally. But that was a bad day for TH. That was a bad, bad day. 0-3 into 0-3. Yikes. Painful. TH, first player eliminated from the tournament. I think earlier I mistakenly said Sok was the only human in the tournament. Not true, of course. But now he is the only human in the tournament with TH out. Tom Chile with the resub. Thank you very much. Okay. Now. What is happening next? I'm still trying to figure out if there's Gladiator Cup show matches happening today. But it doesn't really seem like it. All right, in that case, I saw that there's some new replays uploaded. Highlight replays. Can we call them replays of the week? Not exactly. Top replays on War 3 Info. I haven't done a replay cast in forever. So why don't we go for one? Wait. Did I copy it? There we go. Okay. So this was the game, Jens versus Leon. Top replay cast. Wait, was this a ladder game or what? I think it was a ladder game, right? Yeah, there's no tournament attached. This should be a ladder game. Two sweethearts of the scene, Jens and Leon. Two wonderful people and great players of the Western scene. This is certainly the first time I see these two meeting face to face. Shout out to... Ah, shit, we have to go first person here? Okay. That's a bit of a shame. There's no observer slot in this replay. That makes it a bit less cool, but whatever. Still good. Let's jump into the game. We're gonna have to disable our overlay though. And I gotta... wait. Gotta move that here real quick. Where is it? Okay. Here we go. This is a highlight replay. Jens versus Leon. I wonder what they're gonna be up to here. Shallow Grave. The map that we're seeing here has been on War 3 Champions ladder for a long time.
Your building is
Really a shame that the Asian
building
community
is
never picked up this map for tournaments. It's a Warden first, by the way.
Your building is complete. I stand ready.
Lightning shield creeping here can be very effective. Quick creep here for the Warden, looking very efficient. Nicely done. Across the map, we got the Archmage creeping up the natural fast. This is going to be an instant level 2. If full experience is received. Got the Warden on the way. Oh, peasants partly hurt, pulling back.
I stand ready.
So far, Warden can't do too much. Ooh, look at the footy block. Leon with the little micro moves here early on. By the way, Blizzard, why is this Night Elf icon up here not green? Why are both these in blue? Surely that is not ideal. Orcs are red, undeads are purple, humans blue, Night Elves green. That's the way it's always been.
Our warriors
Double engine of war, by the way. Tech has started as well. Warden, of course, very level reliant. They're both yellow. Nah, I mean up here, in this part, you know, here in the Blizzard overlay. The color of the race crest. If everything was blue, then it would be okay, fine. But like I said, Undead is purple, Orc is red, Human is blue, just Night Elf is the odd one out, not being green. Shouldn't Orcs be green? Not really. I know what you mean. They technically are green, but it doesn't suit their personality. If I remember right, in the campaign, actually, Night Elves were yellow. Like, when you played Night Elf campaign, I think you were like yellow. When you played Undead, you were green. And Orc, red, Human, blue.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Neat creeping here by Jens. Warden is harassing, although largely she's just scouting. She's not really getting much done here. Big invoke potion.
Upgrade finished. Our warriors have engaged.
So most humans over in Asia in the big tournaments play tier 3 against Warden. Fast Expo into tier 3, either tanks or like Griffins. Warden now level 3. Starting to show what she's made of. Shadow Strike. Not fan of knives. Oh, trying to block the AM, but can't do it. AM surely gonna have to TP here. This is looking dangerous now. The Warden, she is not blinking. What the hell? No, now she is. And Shadow Strike. I think he's still dead. Uh-oh. AM, he's so hurt. Oh, and it ticks down. Couldn't deny either. Ooh, that's very painful. And the Warden has a replenish potion to heal up right now. Creeping again. Warden active across the map. Archer, Ancient of War creeping. Greatly done. I'm not sure if he denied anything here. But he's gonna get level 4. And now, cheap will be the blink. Double rings for the Warden. We want to get level 5, surely, before adding a second hero, I imagine.
Our warriors have engaged the
I can't tab out. When I tab out, the replay pauses. It's a little bit annoying.
Your building is complete.
Look at the Archmage. Still only level 2, man. That is not looking great. Wait. Did he kill the big creep before the AM was back? Maybe he did. I'm not 100% sure.
Your building is complete.
Double Zeppelin. Okay. I've been asking this of the top humans for a long time. You go double Zeppelin, you protect both bases against the Warden. I think he's doing it a bit too early. I think you want to get, you know, don't need until the Warden's level 5, but I guess better too early than too late. Man, the Warden's getting lots of kills here. Look at the creep efficiency. Oh, wait. Now the Ancient of War was lost, though. This camp does quite a bit of damage. Big item on the ground. Bell of Giant Strength. Is that enough damage for the cancel? I think so. Seems like it is. Expo cancelled, but can be set up again. Got tier 3 done. Dryad Bears on the way.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building is complete.
You know when I heard that the most? Our sacred grove is being desecrated? Like, in 2008. When I was playing X Hero Siege, the fun map on Battle.net, and I was playing the Dryad, which was completely broken. Did you guys play X Hero Siege? The Dryad in that game was a hero unit, and she was magic immune. She had multi-shot, and crit, and evasion, or something. She was honestly so boring. She had like no active abilities. But with incredible stats, she was super OP. And I remember still how it took me like 2 months or something to find the right group to finally beat X Hero Siege. Because we kept on losing over and over to the different waves and stuff. And when we finally got the win, it was epic. And then about 1 month later, I realized this game is super easy to win. You just need people who are not clueless.
Our warriors have engaged.
Alright, Zeppelin in position. In both bases. Good defense here. The Warden doesn't get those easy pickoffs. Got a lot of towers everywhere, by the way. Alright, Warden gets 3 peasants, but that's it for now. Panda second for Jens.
Our warriors have engaged.
Ooh, nice load up. Again, minimal damage taken here. And the scary thing is, if the ward gets these kills over and over too easily, gets that level 6, and then strong ultimate becomes another big danger. I'm not sure that I'm exactly sold on the tanks. I feel like tanks are much better when the Night Elf is on 2 bases to spread his defense thin, but right now Gens only has to worry about 1 base. 1 base is pretty easy to protect normally. Ooh, nice round. Catches that tank immediately. That's a lot of good experience for the Panda. Do we have a staff? No. Why is there no staff yet? There should be a staff by now.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Only 1 tank in the main base. Not yet a big threat.
Research finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Leon has like no damage in his army. He's got 3 heroes and a footy. That's it. I think Leon is not making the right army here. Why are you just going pure tanks? If you make 2 or 3 tanks to distract, that's fine for more creeping. But surely you need some more units. Units and staffs would be great here, Leon. Butterfly, of course, doing well against the tanks. Oh, Pally almost dead. Big heal potion. Passed over. There's no TP on the human army, by the way. Heroes could die. There's the slow stack from Drunken Haze and Dryads. It certainly should. Slow normally always stacks. Alright, Leon is still getting some kills, actually. With the Stormbolts. Just with the heroes. Dude, he is just playing pure cancer. Just pure tanks. Nothing else. And there goes the MK. How is there no staff yet, Leon? You should have 2 staffs by now. Soon to be 3 staffs.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
Hippogriff now going to take out the Zeppelin. Oh, there's no attack animation for this Hippo. What the hell? You see this? Oh, wait a minute. I'll be right back.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Wouldn't be a day without the neighbors ringing. Anyways, Entangle went down. There is a Tree of Life coming up over here, though. And Leon, for once, not scouting it. Oh my god, dude, Leon's just playing pure lame. Pure lame. 3-2 tanks. Nothing else. Oh man, when I would lose these games, I would get so triggered. I am dead. Ooh, trying to save the Tree of Eternity. Has to walk into the trees. One more hit. Oh shit! Loses the Tree of Eternity. But we still have this one. Panda getting closer to 5. We got a tank surrounded here by wisps. And tank damage is brutal, though. But Leon, how do you not have staffs, bro?
Your building is complete.
That's crazy.
Our sacred grove is being engaged the enemy.
AM is not being rezzed yet. Leon is also kind of super broke. Archmage, there we go. It's not a flawless game by Leon by any means. Please buy a staff. Please! Right now, it could save the pally. Staff? How do you not have a staff, bro? It's 200 gold. Please. Dude.
Your building.
He is just not buying a staff. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? He's just making mass tanks, 3-3 upgrades. Pally is so close. No, wait, he has a staff. He has a staff. Guys, he has a staff finally. He got a staff finally. Thank God.
Our warriors have engaged.
Oh, Leon's in the chat right now. He says, bro, it's one more tank.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, there come more tanks. Panda about to hit level 5. I'm rooting. And shooting. Oh. Staff maybe on the wrong hero here. Nice. Okay, Pally save finally. Staff getting value already. New Tree of Life. Jens is super supply blocked because all the Moonwells fell. I mean, with 2 Trio Lives coming up, it's starting to look better and better for Jens. In the main base, we got 2.5 minutes left of mining. Over here, we got a good bit more.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Jens playing defense this whole time.
Your building is complete.
More tanks, baby. More tanks. Let's go.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Mass tanks. They are rolling again. Oh, tanks around, maybe? Nope. Alright, choo choo. The tanks are here. Trio left in the main base seems to be safe, but what about the expansion? More tanks. Choo choo choo. Oh, these tanks are all gonna go down. Are they gonna get the tree? I don't think so. Got the fire, yep. That tree's safe. This one here, oh, the warden. Ooh, finds herself in trouble, but is surviving. Oh, here comes another tank. AM4, good level up there. Jens holding on by the skin of his teeth.
Your buildings, our sacred grove
That
is
tree
being desecrated.
is gone.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
And back to the other we go. More tanks, more tanks. More dots, more dots. I would love to see more staffs as well. Oh, the pally. Oh! 5 hit points.
Grove is being desecrated.
Moonwells can't move. They're easy to kill. Human heroes looking pretty underwhelming here. Oh, Warden might be able to find a big kill. Blink fan is ready. Oi! The staff, though, saves the AM. Pally might be dead. Moonwell's taken out. Tree of Life still there. Pally goes down. Warden about it. Level 7. There it is. Level 3 blink. Oh, Avatar. Oh, shit. Archmage. Gonna die here. Immobilized in the main base. Main is expired, by the way. Oh, the Warden, though. Oh, the mana potion. She needed the mana potion to staff out, to blink out. Now with the staff.
Your building is complete.
No, human heroes. Not looking at him. I think we're looking at the tank somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's starting to be heavy losses over here. Warden looking for the next kill. Panda defending at home. He's level 6 now as well. Big breath of fire. Got the ult ready. And the MK. Oi! 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 Oh! Mana potion. Stormbolt trying to get away. Just fan! Just fan, bro. Doesn't need it. Tree of Life still here. Defense of the tree is what this game is. Oh, the Breath of Fire is doing so much damage here. It's all about this tree right here. Leon doesn't have much more gold. He can't build the big tank army anymore. Mining for only 2 more minutes. Got a bunch of gold still in here. Man, the Panda paid off this game, huh? Defense of the Ancients? Yeah, dude, this is really Defense of the Ancients. Summoning water elementals to no effect. Whee! Breath of Fire is so big here. There's almost no buildings left, by the way. It's only gonna be the tree. Ancient of Wind is falling. That's the last building, right? That's the last building. It's one Tree of Life. The minimap is fake news. It's just this Tree of Life. Warden chasing, looking for the hero kill. I think she's gonna get it as well. Level 1 Shadow Strike! And right clicks! And kill! Oh, the Tree of Life, 200 hit points! He's fighting back! He's fighting back! Oh, the repair! No! No! Aye! Oh! Wait, there's a building somewhere. Somewhere. Where is it? No! Jens is dead! He's dead! I think I guess that was the last building. GG. Man, I thought they chose it as a top replay because Jens would survive and win in the end. Oh, dude, the last building. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Leon playing the most dirty way possible. But hey, whatever it takes to win, hey, that's what I say. Okay, I still am not sure if there's gonna be a show match or what. No? Yuchia is playing ladder games right now. What is 40 up to? 40 and Infi and the boys, what are they doing? Wait, Yuchia isn't streaming WSB. WSB is still going on. We're gonna check out more WSB replays tomorrow. Please show us the Yutiao game. But, like, which Yutiao game do you mean? Which Yutiao game do you mean? There's gonna be Tennessee Zugzug qualifier later. Not qualifier, but main tournament. Yeah, we're certainly gonna do that at 6 p.m. tonight. There's gonna be a couple of interesting matches in the Tennessee Zugzug tournament. That's gonna be in 1.5 hours. Until then, we're gonna do like some more replay watching or direct strike. We'll see. But out of these games, wait, oh, no. I don't want to spoil you guys. Hold on. Let's go to Wikipedia. So this is going to be Tennessee Zugzug later on, where I'm not sure if we're going to have time for the full series. Hello. Wait. Our matches today are gonna be, does it say here? Yeah. Dice versus Hawk. That's a pretty cool game. Inspired versus Pato. That's a pretty cool game. Ooh. Lawlight versus Sheik. That's a cool game as well. I've been seeing a lot of Sheik getting owned recently, though. I feel like Hog has been performing pretty well lately. Saganash versus Soima. I don't know who that is. Saganash. And that seems to be all the games for today. So we're going to go either Dice versus Hawk or Inspired versus Pato. What do you guys want to see later? Dice and Hawk or Inspired and Pato? Dice and Hawk? Yeah, Dice and Hawk should be higher level, I think. Kind of want to see Pato. Pato, Papito. Yeah, in the Swiss format, 2 players have made it through already in the Tennessee Zugzug. That was Soin and Starbuck with places 1 and 2. 2 players qualified for the top 8 already. So yeah, 3 players are going to qualify today, right? Are they going to play all games at the same time? That would be a bit of a shame. But there's also the Dach Inferno tournament happening today. It's going to be at like 8 p.m. today, I think. Tomorrow, by the way, we're going to see a lot of Night Elf versus Orc. Oh shit, we're going to see so much Night Elf versus Orc tomorrow. My goodness, it's going to be a case study. Lin and Kaho and Moon and Focus going to play a lot of Night Elf versus Orc tomorrow. Lolai versus Sheik also, people are saying. I'm pretty sure Sheik is going to get bodied, man. I'm sorry, but pretty sure that's the way it's going to be. So how is it going to work exactly? So the players with 2-1 are going up against each other. 3 are going to win. No, wait. Yeah, 3 are going to win. So we're going to have 5 players then in the top 8, needing 3 more. I guess it's going to be 3 more players. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Because then we're going to have 6 players with 2-2 score. Last round. 1 more win required then for making the playoffs. Yeah, Poncho and Mr. Winner have been eliminated so far. No Undead, no problem. Yeah, I think no Undead's going to make it into the top 8 here. If I had to guess. Okay, let me ask Dice over here to make sure I can join him later. All right. So it seems like we have some time to fill. You know, was it yesterday? We had a very successful day, indeed, of Direct Strike, where finally I was able to win some games and not lose everything on stream. Survival Chaos, looking for group. I never really got much into Survival Chaos, I gotta say. There's also another replay that was added on top replays, by the way, on War 3 Champions. On War 3 Info, excuse me. I will check that out tomorrow. Seiso versus Torrente. Torrente, I remember back in the day in War 3 Arena days, he was a big-time flamer. I wonder if he still is that to this day. But yeah, that's going to be something for us to check out tomorrow. There's also this new tournament announced that I just saw on the calendar this morning. And honestly, I don't quite understand exactly how it works yet. I want to familiarize myself later on this evening to figure out what's going on here. But since we have a little bit of time right now, I think we can do it right here. So, this is new tournament announced, organized by BC and Orkwolf. These are the people also responsible for B Cup and M Cup to perhaps a lesser extent. Short handle is the GCC, Gladiator Championship Cup. So, we had the Gladiator Cups before. Now we're going to have the Gladiator Championship Cup. I feel like they should give this a different name. It's going to be confusing, right? Having Gladiator Cup and Gladiator Championship Cup. Don't love that too much. But anyways, let's dive in. This is looking a little bit more complicated than our normal tournaments. We're going to have different things happening at different days. All right, let's read through this together. So, the format is going to be the top 12 players in the War 3 Info ELO rankings are invited in descending order. So, happy first and so on. Down the list. Any vacancies are filled by the next eligible player in the standings. All right. The 4 players with the lowest match point totals each season are subjected to a 1-season hiatus with replacements selected based on the current ELO rankings. All right, so season 1, bottom 4 get replaced by the next highest ELO players. Got it. Day 1 and 2, top 6 players are matched with bottom 6 players through a draw. Okay. Every match is play all 5. Okay. I feel like in tournaments, it should be BO5, not play all 5, but hey, that's just me. Winners of days 1 and 2 are paired against each other. Every match is again play all 5. No players eliminated. Then day 4, the losers play against each other. No, the losers play a round robin. Again, all play all 5. What is the fascination with these play all 5s, by the way? I feel like it's starting to get a bit... It's not the most exciting, you know? When the score is 3-0, when the score is 4-0, keeping playing. The top player advances to day 6. Okay, so out of the losers, only 1 player, apparently, advances to day 6. In case of a tie, more play all 5s. Great. Winners of day 3 play a round robin. I assume this is with the winner of day 4 as well. Every match is play all 5. The top 2 advance to day 6. In case of a tie, play all 5. Day 6, round robin. The top 2 advance to day 6, but I think it's... What? Every match, play all 5. Final ranking. Players are ranked by the total prize money they earn in the competition. In case of a tie, players split the WPL points. 5 maps from the initial map pool are removed through the preliminary vote. We had lots of maps in here. Apparently players or somebody voted on this. Autumn Leaves, Boulder Vale, Concealed Hill, Echo Isles, Hammerfall, Last Refuge, Northern Isles, Scrimmage, Shallow Grave, Shadow Exile, Springtime, Titaners, Still Rock, Twisted. And we ended up with the most predictable map pool. Pretty standard. Autumn Leaves, Concealed, Hammerfall, Last Refuge, Northern Isles, Shadow Exile, Springtime, Titaners, and Twisted. I still think Scrimmage could be a cool map, but nobody wants to play it, sadly. Now we play 1 or 2 games. Oh, what is this? Sri Lanka. Wow, they have a sick flag. Never seen that before. We play 1 or 2 games of Direct Strike before we get into the Tennessee Zug Zug tournament. Day 2. I hate Dryads. Let's go Ghouls. What's better here? I think they're both good. This makes Hippo Riders. There. Fuck it. Normally you always want to go Ghouls with Necros. But for once I'm not doing it. Destroyers are pretty good, right? Yeah, I should just go Destroyer. Should I? Yeah. Okay. We got about 1 hour until the Tennessee Zug Zug tournament is starting, so that's why we're playing a little bit of Direct Strike here, because there was no show matches that we could go for. I do win this, right? Oh my god, I almost lost. 5 ghouls normally always beat 4 footies. Wait, am I losing? I lost? 5 versus 4? That makes me so mad. That is so unlucky. Are you kidding? That was the worst targeting ever.
More gold is required. More gold
Bro.
is required.
Bro.
Gold is required.
My day is ruined.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Can't believe it.
Take your time. Look around. Can I help you? Hello?
Oi.
Take your time.
Last hit, lol.
Look around.
More gold is required.
Can I help you?
Research complete. Summon is complete.
I like Alchemist, I guess.
What up, Lord? Summon up is complete. I'm all stocked and ready to go.
Uh-oh. Thank God I'm not getting lightning shielded here. That would have been very bad.
Can I help you? You'll love my new recipe. Take your time. Look around. Hello.
Summon is complete. More gold is required.
I lost this fight as well? What the hell? I thought Alchemist was sick.
Summon is complete. Take your time. Look around. Hello. Can I help you?
Okay. At least the Tinker's doing well.
Summon is complete.
I should have gone for heal spray, probably. Oh yeah. Ghoul Banshee, very good against Lich Shaman. Very nice, very nice.
Summon.
Okay, now if this guy has Banshees, I'm gonna be in big trouble. Please, nope. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh. That is not great for me. Now I gotta rush destroyers, I think. Oh, that's really bad. Yep. Wait, am I winning this? No way. I shouldn't be winning this. At all. That is crazy to me. Normally Banshees own the Shaman and the Acid Bomb. What?
Can I help you?
That is actually crazy to me. Warden died early. Yeah, I guess that's the only reason why it ended up being that way.
Upgrade complete. Summon is complete.
What should I make here? What should I make here? What should I make here? Fairy Dragon, maybe? I think I should make nothing, actually. Just... go tier 3. He's got Orb of Darkness. What the hell? Man, destroyers are going to be very, very good in a moment. Orb of Darkness on a Warden. My dog. Good thing I have MGs, by the way. Otherwise, the ghouls die to the Warden. The bears die to the Banshees. MGs is the perfect counter here, actually.
Your love, my
Rocket Factory, bro. Where is it? A little bit late.
Understood. My strength is yours.
all stocked.
Who'd you want to kill? What you want?
Can I help
What
you?
you want?
Take your time. Look around. Hello.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, let's sell some of these ghouls here.
More gold is required. Summoning is
What you gonna do against these destroyers, buddy? I think you're gonna do nothing.
Can I help you?
Our brethren need assistance.
Your love, my new recipe. Wanna blow something up? Take your time. Look around.
Summon.
No, that's looking like a pretty close fight there.
Can I help you?
Summoning is complete.
Okay, he changed his orb. He sold the Orb of Darkness for an Orb of Slow, so he lost lots of gold from that. He should be going for an Orb of Venom. This is not the right decision by him.
Wanna blow something up?
Okay, what else should I make? I think it's MGs, right? Soon, maybe not yet.
Can I help
Summoning
you?
is complete.
Hello?
Yeah, a lot of headhunters here, which are gonna be really bad against my MGs. Oh man, I'm hard countering this guy so bad. Poor guy. Yo, Remo, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Hope you're doing good. This fight's kind of close, actually. Kind of. We are winning.
More gold is required. Summoning.
Wait, can I afford another MG here? Yeah, right? One more MG, then some upgrades, sell the ghouls, and then we're good. Ghoul spawn. Sell the rest of the ghouls. Now, very important, I need this upgrade. So the MGs don't get stolen. I need this upgrade for armor. Yeah, baby. This poor guy. He's got no chance now. And we're gonna get the tower, get the gold mine. Anything else I need to make? I feel like I got kind of everything that I need.
Can I help you?
Pretty much. Yeah, this guy, he played so hard into trying to counter destroyers with piercing damage. That's a big problem with piercing damage. If then there's big tanks in front like MGs, all of a sudden all that piercing damage is useless. I'm pretty sure I can go 4 gold mines here and still win easily.
Hello. Hello.
I guess I can make some griffins, add in some more damage. Mind if I take over at 6 PM for Tanisi? Okay, sure. Alright. Neo wanted to do Leon versus Pato yesterday already, but Leon didn't show up.
More gold is required.
Okay, we're gonna go Giga Read mode over here. Maybe some demolishers for the siege tanks? Yeah. Okay, he's going A-bombs. Would it be too greedy to go 4th gold mine here? Yes, it would be. Yes, it would be too greedy. I would like to do it, but it's not the right call. Is taunt OP in this mode because the enemy can't reselect who they attack? It is really strong, but it reselects automatically. They're only going to be taunted for like 3 seconds or something. And then they properly target again. stealing the A-bombs away. I could have gone for gold mines in the end, but whatever. Don't need 4 gold mines to win. This guy's having such a tough time. Yeah, W units, you normally never want to make too many. Okay, I should make some demolishers. Put some more damage on the main base.
More gold is required. Summoning is complete. More gold is required.
Death and Decay doesn't really change anything. He's got so much healing. He's got Heal Ward, Statue, and DK Aura. And level 6. This guy's army is so weird. He's got almost all piercing damage. Again, terrible against MGs. And now, I'm gonna get Transmute. Oh, 240 gold. Selling a tank. Nice.
More gold is required.
Mana pendant for more money. Cluster Rock is also super good in this game, where things die so fast. Second hero TC. Okay, with that, the game should be won very soon.
Hello.
More gold is required.
I'm missing a little bit of gold here.
You can count on me.
Can I help
This
you?
guy. The Warden is still not level 6. Normally Warden's supposed to survive longer than basically everybody else and then get level 6 pretty quickly. Ooh, look at that money! Look at that money!
Our brethren need assistance. Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Wait. I thought I had priests for some reason. I don't have priests. Never mind. Priest with Inner Fire is sick. Inner Fire and healing for MGs. Don't have that. Should I even make Warlords?
Hello.
They are pretty good, I guess.
Summoning is complete.
He is getting brutalized. Wait, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ult, 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 ult. Nice. More money.
Take your time. Look around.
That's what we like to see.
Summoning is complete. Summoning is complete.
Care for a cocktail? Wanna blow something up?
Summoning is complete.
Maybe make one ferry? There's not really anything good I can mana flare. Normally it's a good idea, but this guy, my big concern is this guy. The teal guy. And he's got, there's nothing I can mana flare. Oh, I'm making so much money, bro. Oh shit.
Care for a cocktail?
I'm probably gonna be able to beat both waves soon. Ult, ult, ult. No, he didn't get off the transmute, guys. Big time Sag. No transmute.
Hello.
Summoning is complete.
Can I help?
Summoning is complete.
You could go fourth mine. Yeah, I guess, but it's gonna take 10 minutes to pay off.
Take your time. Look around.
I'm just gonna spam units here. Fuck it.
We demand additional
Hello.
level.
Here for some tank items on the Alk.
Take your time. Look around. Hello. Can I help you?
If I had some healing, dude. If I had like heal wards here, that would be completely insane. I would kill both waves easy. Oh, I think I'm gonna get up another transmute. Should I go Chemical Rage? Is that even worth it? Maybe if I'm getting a bunch of belts.
Take your time. Look around. I'm all stocked and ready to go. Hello.
You could get Shadow Priest for baby heal. Oh, you're right. I could make that for healing. I didn't even consider that. I think spending it more on other units though is going to be more value. Do a lot of damage to the main here. Give me that money. No, Alchemist in the front. Look at the healing though. Look how much he's healing. He's tanking the main right now. Don't die. Don't die. Oh, he can't ult in time. Did he tank the main for so long? Let's go.
Our brethren need assistance.
Alright. It's almost over. There's a lot of AoE damage that they have there. Okay.
Research complete. I cannot summon. Summon is complete.
Well, these heroes are terrible. Keeper, I guess.
We can't win.
He's got Pally plus DK, really strong heroes in the late game. Everybody with Aura is crazy good in the late game except for Keeper. Yeah, that's a game. GG. Alrighty. So, Tennessee Zug Zug tournament in 40 minutes. As Neo said earlier, he would like to take over for that at 6 p.m. in 40 minutes. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of a switch. Until then, there's still no show matches going on, right? Oh wait, there is show. Wait. There is a show match going on right now. It seems Infi versus PCG, if I see that right. Okay, hold on. Then we're gonna go with that. Then we are gonna go with that, sir. Just give me a little moment. We are on Warcraft III Champion, so we can join the games easily. That is great news. Sunlight is PCG, right? I gotta make sure of this here real quick. Pretty sure. One of his aliases. Shit. Or is it pink? Do you guys remember which undead alias this is again? Oh, wait. I can check it. Just gotta check out the replay section here. Infi versus PCG. Yeah, Sunlight. Yeah. Okay, I got the right instinct. Okay, this is gonna be best of 3 show match. Maybe we can watch all of it. We'll see. Infi and PCG had a show match recently where Infi played Undead and there he lost 1-3. Now today, Infi is playing Orc. And I call it's going to be the first map. Overlay is working. Alrighty. We got PCG on the left, Infi on the right. Like I said, Infi here with Orc in this match today. So Infi was normally always a Farseer player. Ooh, he's going Blade Master though. Really? Infi with the Blade, okay. Blade grunt opening so far. Looking very standard. Is he going for a shop? No! Oh, okay. 2 burrow, no shop, maybe mirror image. Against the standard build here by PCG, DK Ghouls.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, just update the title right there. Now we are in the game. Blade Master, indeed, with a mirror image. Later shop. Man, it's gonna be a late tech then. 2 burrow and shop. But why is he going mirror image then? He could just go normal windwalk here. Alright. Acolyte. Oh, he got it. Oh, shit, he got it. Can I see that here? Yeah, PCG. Man, I haven't seen an Acolyte last hit in forever. And that stops level 2 Blade Master. Great items for him, though, with slippers and gloves. Orc tech started. And more grunts.
A player's forces are under attack.
Blade Master is looking good over here. Lots of creeping, passive start. Did the DK get level 3 because of that last hit here, I wonder? With the Acolyte. Maybe. Infi trying to expand on the way to tier 2. Which should never really work if the unit is properly scouting. Oh, PCG should be checking this for sure. And he is checking. And he's got the timing. He's even a bit too early. Kills the peon before the expo is even attempted. No resources lost here yet for Infi. I wonder if he's going for the TC second Wyvern build. I love that build. Gonna find out soon. So. TC. Wyvern. Yes, sir. I think you do need expo with that as well. Next item for the Blade Master. Oh, PK. Oh, wait. Is he surrounded? Oh, shit. He's got cloak. He's got to use the cloak. Dude, don't forget about the cloak. Ooh, Blade also in trouble, though. Wait a minute. DK fighting back. We got one coil left. There's no peon at the expansion. Lumber's a bit low right now. Blade Master with one cheeky steal. Bonk. Out comes the TC. He has to go for some items. Raiders first. And the tier 3 is getting pretty damn close.
A player's forces are under attack.
Next item to be picked up right here. And the Nova gets the last hit. Gloves again. Too many gloves. But still. Strong looking Blade Master. Level 4 would be fantastic for him. Burrow first. Into expansion. I feel like this is taking a bit too long though to set up the expansion here. Not gonna NGL. Two Raiders into Wyvern, it seems to be. But then the tier 3 is already finished. Warg Expo still so far away. Alright, we got the Orb. Frenzy Destroyer coming up. Who's PCG? I never heard of him before. He is like a tier 3 undead from China that has been around the scene for quite a while. Ring of Regen, actually really good. There's no healer in this orc army, so every bit of healing goes a long way. Oh, statues caught with the ensnares. Ooh, taking out the statues here is huge. Taking out the second would be insane. Trying to go for the DK. There's no stomp yet, by the way. TC so far only working with right clicks and aura. But now we got a destroyer. Now there's Dispel. Mirror Image is going to have a much tougher time moving forward. Yeah, still no expansion, by the way. TC level 2 at last. Here's a stomp, finally. What's he trying to go for? The Death Knight it is. Speed Scroll running away. Coil Nova finds the kill. Coil on cooldown right now, by the way. Oh, misclick on the Ensnare. I think he tried to go for the Lich. Trying to get the destroyer. And will get it. Fun game here. Holy shit, PCG lost so much. He's got nothing left. 2 ghouls. That's his army at the moment. Next to the heroes. Now, finally, the expansion. TC back soon. Blade gonna sell 1 gloves. I think that's the right call. Clearly is. TC would love to get level 3. Getting a Dark Ranger 3rd.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Wyvern. Don't want to fight without support. Pump fake on the end snare. Now the real end snare. Onto the destroyer. That one's probably dead. 1 Wyvern though, surely gonna fall. Or at least pulled out of the fight. TC is lacking desperately. 6 saves though. Look at the Wyvern. 3 of them getting away on low HP. Hunting after the Lich. Getting blocked by his own illusions. Mirror image in front, but couldn't quite land it. Okay, Infi actually saved everything here. That was 6 saves. Expo 50 seconds away. Mass heal salves now required. And time. TC is still far away from that level 3. Oh, look at all these skellies. Dark Ranger is summoning lots of little skelly boys. Ring of Protection plus 5. That's great for the TC. That's the best item he could have gotten here. Almost 3. Okay, Infi. Can he hold this push? He's up by 10 supply. But down on the tech. Not too much mana on the blade. Can't use mirror image too much more. No statues on the ground. I feel like that might be a mistake. Dispel against the mirror images. Here we go. Stomp. Going in. Nova though on the Wyvern. A lot of damage taken. Instantly on the Gargoyle. Trying to control that one. Ooh, the Destroyer is doing so much damage though with the mana. Yikes. Destroyer seem to reign supreme. DK's mana is running a bit low, but he's got a mana potion, so it's not that low in the end. The Lich is almost dead. Mana potion is there, though, and the Frost Armor here is king. There's no Dispel of any sort against the Frost Armor. Got a Mud Golem for PCG over here. Dispel. Mirror images now, no problem anymore. The Destroyer is absolutely owning right here. Infi has to get a hero kill. It's so hard to get one. How are you going to do that against Frost Armor? I don't think you can. Maybe too late on the bats. If he had had bats earlier, perhaps this would have been a different story. Now the mana is very low, and the reinforcing statue is amazing for PCG. Death Knight close to level 5 as well. It seems like the undead triple hero tier 3 power is prevailing.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wyvern getting plucked out of the sky one by one. Blade, of course, doesn't have a Shadow Hunter to heal him, so He's gonna be careful as well. What about that TC? Man, the Wyvern just falling like flies. And it's gonna be GG. PCG wins map 1 against Infi. I wonder how much better this would look if he played Farseer. Like I said, I feel like Infi always looks a lot better with Farseer. Let's see how things go on map number 2. Echo Isles, it's gonna be. Northern Isles, I feel like not that good of a Farseer map, really. Seems like we still took Blade Master here, but Infi, being Infi, I'd still prefer to see a Farseer. Okay, early War Mill. That looks like a Farseer game to me. Farseer, straight headhunters, this is gonna be. A taste of the old meta. There was a time, a couple of years ago, you guys may remember, where Farseer Headhunter was played every single game in every matchup, except against Night Elf.
Players' forces are under attack.
Farseer starting off with a small camp, getting slippers would be good for the Shadow Hunter. Double slippers, okay. I feel like definitely now you want a Shadow Hunter second. But coil save, last hit, goes to the DK, gets full experience, gets level 2. Good start for PCG right here. And now surrounds are pretty dangerous. With the Unholy Aura, you gotta be quick with those headhunters. There it is. One surround found. Should be able to return the kill though. 1 for 1. Headhunter has to move close to the trees to try to avoid getting surrounded. DK gets in front. Has to go here. PCG is struggling a bit with the surround though. Farseer creeping in the meantime. Okay, Headhunter is keeping the undead busy here for a long time. I think Infi's movement still isn't that good, but neither is PCG's. Oh, now? No. Yeah, when we only see Happy playing all the time, it's easy to forget how hard these surrounds can be sometimes. 2 Headhunters fall. Not ideal. But the Fast here got some good experience here.
Player's forces are under attack.
Both heroes moving towards level 3. This camp is not quite enough, though. DK would get level 3 from this camp here. He got Claws of Attack, which is great. For the Lich. Or Dark Ranger. Tier 3 Rush. Wait. No second hero yet. Still no second hero. Now? Surely, there's the Shadow. Oh, Creepjack opportunity for PCG. He is on the right path. With exactly the right timing. A little unlucky for Infi, maybe. Gets the last hit. Oh, now more Headhunters in trouble. 2 have died already. There's going to be at least a third falling. Maybe even more. Oh, gets a ghoul for it. PCG here a bit slow with the coil. Oh, one obligation here on the Lich. Seeing this, Infi should certainly go heal wave first. He's holding the skill point for now. He's not gonna creep the red camp, is he? Wait. Really? Okay, for that he certainly seems to need Hex. You can creep that so early. Yeah, I guess. Has used 2 hexes here. Cloak of Flames. Might be good for the TC if you get a very tanky TC, but that is not so far the case. Skelly Scout actually now seeing the camp being taken, but now it's gone. PCG getting both big items from the middle. Ankh is pretty bad. Next up is the belt. That's okay. We got the TC coming. Berserker training. Kodo upgrade. What now is going to distribute these items? Is the TC going to get anything? Without any items, the TC might just instantly die. It's the cloak. But without a ring, without HP items, he might just get nuked quickly from orbit. Pretty passive game all around. Lots of creeping. I would sell the cloak if I was him. Sell the cloak, buy rings, or something like that. Here's a ring. Okay, I like that. That helps a lot. Orb right now on the DK. That certainly has to be given over. Crypt Lord third. What?
A player's forces are under attack.
I love the Crypt Lord. Don't get me wrong. But the reason why Headhunters are not good anymore is because of Dark Ranger. Black Arrow is insane against Berserkers. It doesn't matter if the Crypt Lord is level 5, Dark Ranger is still better. Okay, level 5 Crypt Lord is better than level 1 Dark Ranger, but in general, Dark Ranger, way better. I think that's totally the wrong call. I think he got that one with the Destroyer, right? Yeah, the Destroyer killed the big Furbolg. That was kind of sick, actually. TC now, finally level 2. Big red camp here, still available. Here is the Crypt Lord. Typhus on. Playing A-bombs into Kodos is also pretty dangerous. I don't think PCG is playing the best style here, but let's see if he can make it work still. A couple of purges on these ghouls, one freebie.
A player's forces are under attack.
Impale hitting part of the army. TC trying to get a good connection for the Stomp. So far, not able to. That Nova was huge, though. Berserkers just moving. The micro on the Berserkers here is not great. Infi is microing them as a whole unit instead of individually. Oh, but there goes the hero! Gets the Lich hero kill when he needed. That was a big one. Cody gonna be taken out. No Devour here. No Aura anymore. Oh, no Purge on the statue. Must be a bug. Little Hunter hunting for the kill. And did get it. TC got one more Stomp. Shadowhunter got one more heal wave. It's the DK hero has way more mana still. Oh, heal wave now necessary. Lots of A-bombs, my goodness. More Kodos certainly required. Where are the Kodos? There's one. More joining. Berserkers have not resistance skin, but what's it called? Troll regen. So they're recovering from the disease cloud pretty well, actually. Oh, the Purge. The Purge is big. The coil's great as well, and the Lich is about to return. Item on the ground. TC picks it up. Endurance Aura. He already has. But can be pawned for more gold. Lots of gold here on Infi. He could go for a tiny, maybe.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, and it's a big level up for the TC right here. Level 3. Gloves of Haste, not bad for the Fast here. Here we got the Tiny, by the way. Meanwhile, Undead Assault into the main base. That's a lot of A-bombs. One armor upgrade here would be super value. On so much hit points, plus 2 armor. Oh, goody. Speed Scroll, Stomp, Coda Devour would be the perfect way to take this fight. Speed Scroll, Stomp, Coda Devour. It looks like Infi isn't used to playing Kodos too much anymore. Oh, wait, you got 2? Never mind. This Kodo here is still hungry. He's got a mana potion still, by the way. Perfect position for the next Stomp. And boom! Oh, beauty Stomp. Right next to the entire Undead army. Well done. Lich dead again. Didn't even see it. PCG striking back on map 2. Alright, with the Farseer. No surprise to me. He just looks better. With the Farseer, he just looks better. Much better. Great showing here by him. And that's it for me today. As Neo said, he's gonna want to take over here for the Tennessee Zug Zug tournament. I showed the matches for today earlier. We're gonna have Dice versus Hawk, Inspired versus Pato, Lawlight versus Sheik, Leon versus Chemico, Sakanash versus Solma. Matches today for the Swiss format. I don't know which match Neo's gonna go for, but he's gonna let you know in just a little bit. Matches should start in like 5 minutes or 10 minutes maybe. So yeah, stay tuned here. Neo's about to take over. I wish you all a wonderful day. I'll see you back here tomorrow. We're gonna do more WSB replay casts. We're going to do more show matches if there are any. Tomorrow back at 1 p.m. with moi. Now, enjoy your time with Neo. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.